What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? I hope you all are having a fantastic freaking night. Holy shit! I have not been here all week. Remember that stomach bug that I told you that my wife had, and my son had, and my daughter had? Well, guess what? I picked it up too. So all of freaking Monday, I was sick as a dog. Tuesday didn't feel much better. Now I will say Wednesday we went to Busch Gardens. We went out to the amusement park because it's spring break for the kids. And we were there for a little while. I was exhausted. So I'm here tonight. Yes, I know I haven't really been here as much as I would like, but I'm here now. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm here. Tonight we're doing some King's Fall. Okay? Probably going to be the only thing I do tonight because I do want to get a video out for you guys tomorrow. But for tonight, King's Fall. King's Fall. And trust me, there's going to probably be some shit talking because there's always shit talking. What can I say? It is what it is. So, but I hope y'all enjoy. Make sure you sit back, relax, get yourself a cup of coffee, get yourself something to drink, something to eat. Get yourself that nice cozy blanket you always like to cozy up in when it's nice and cold outside or when you want to be comfortable. And get ready to watch. Get ready to have fun. We're going to have a good time. All right, let's get it. All right. Hey. There we go. All right.
What about, I forgot that I had a different,
Ooh, it's the Oreo.
I also had the embodiment of the war beast.
Speaking of which, Ace, I actually got one thing to ask you.
Where's my glasses?
How difficult would it be for a edit for about a 20-second clip to take a Guardian and put a duck head on it?
Are you talking about your Guardian?
You're talking about animation?
If you give me 2 years, I can do it. That's what I'm learning in school.
I can do it, but fuck.
Well, not animated, just like one picture of a Guardian just standing there with a duck head. But then maybe
if it's stationary, not that bad. But if it's anything like if it's an actual video where the character's moving around, I literally have to basically make it so in the program it tracks a certain point on the video and then puts an overlay on that point so it follows it around. It is such a pain in the ass.
Okay. I got an idea for a skit.
I can do it, but
it involves 2 times the duck head being used. One being just there, and the other one, the duck head is.
Yo, no pocket. What's going on, bud? How you doing tonight? Long time no see. It feels like it's been months, and it really hasn't. But it feels like it.
Yeah,
it feels that way.
I can maybe make it.
It's a duck.
I'll send you the skit, and you tell me what you think. Okay.
Sure.
Ooh, lucky pants.
It involves the only editing needs to be done is
it's got spurs. It's got spurs.
Oh, by the way, Crack, those spurs do change color if you have a certain shader on.
Dude, those look freaking dope.
Already bought them.
I'm buying them right now. These are my trash can.
What I find funny?
I actually got.
And the ace. Oh my lord.
So, I think the funniest thing for me is the fact of, out of every raid I've done, I only have currently two complete armor sets on me.
All
right.
I have the armor set for Vault of Glass,
Okay,
and somehow I have managed to retain the entire armor set for for King's Fall.
All right. So, question for you: is there any triumphs we want to do?
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I've been doing pretty good. Family's been sick all week, basically, so it's been a rough week. That's why I haven't really been on. But so today I'm doing better. My back is killing me, but we're doing good.
honestly, they're all kind of fucking simple.
Bro.
Well, considering how everyone has swapped clans more or less, Court of Jesters is out of the question.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at Ace and Crack, the most defenders of Pro Noob.
How about the Abyssal Society?
How about cheating?
I liked what else?
Did I hear somebody talking shit over there?
Yeah, it was carnage.
Remember, I will still come over there and spit in your mouth.
Do it, do it.
I don't like it.
I'll make sure I hawk that loogie.
Oh, you're gonna hawk to it in my poo?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give it a
I
good
was going to
old,
make a similar comment,
a good old
and I
spit on
now
that thing.
regret ever sharing that fucking brain cell.
All right, I actually have something that I know Ace is going to probably get a kick out of it, but Kronos, sorry, and Dragoon, while you guys got off, I did an LFG, and
While we got off, what?
Say, well, you all were
Pause.
off masturbating somewhere.
while they were all
Pause.
just, we did an LFG, and there was 2 people that joined but refused to join the Discord. We kicked one of them. The other person messages go like, "Why'd you kick him?" Because they're not joining the Discord. That was my dad.
Well, that sucks for him.
And I was like, "Well, that guy."
Yeah, we still know how to have fun there. No pocket, but no pocket. Be ready because Saturday marathon. Look up marathon. Look up marathon the game, and you'll see why I'm excited for it. Because they do a gameplay reveal on Saturday. Just so you know.
But of course he bought everything. He didn't have to buy the milk. So.
Apparently, he came back with the milk.
No, he's just hasn't gone out to get the cigarettes yet.
Mine may as well come back.
He didn't find out his wife was a part of the Five Guy cream pie.
Oh, we deserved it. Oh, Jesus.
All right, we're getting this done in 25 minutes. Right?
Yes, please. I'm getting tired.
So that's what my pizza is gonna be here.
Real quick, chat. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick because I have to say something that's off stream.
Dragoon's gonna ban you.
No pocket. Today's your birthday. Happy freaking birthday, bud! Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, brother.
All right, everyone on the count of 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
you. You're
Happy
fucking ruining it.
Birthday to- Why
Oh
the
my
fuck
god,
do I
this
have
is
to
the
follow?
worst. This is the worst choreographed song I've heard.
Hey, we're good at videos, not good at music. We've all established.
Happy birthday
Thank
to
you.
you.
All right,
Fuck
Salvation's
yourself.
Edge.
You what? Are you two? Are you?
All right,
All right,
We're doing
Carnage will
the
take
steak
right.
I'll take. I'll cover on left, as far as ad clear.
All right, so Kronos and
Ready?
Ace. Are you guys just doing the shortcut, or we have to open doors?
I would open doors.
I can get
Just open doors.
I can get doors. I can get doors from center.
All right, I'll hurry up because I'm getting mauled.
Are you guys gonna open up the door, Craig?
There you go. Go ahead. I thought.
I've got interior doors for y'all. Y'all can get the rest.
Do you have somebody with you, Dragoon?
I can rock this by myself.
I'm about to say because if you need, there's 2 of us ad clearing on the left side, so.
Now y'all are good. I was doing this by myself yesterday too, so.
Ooh,
I have
steady,
one
steady.
request for
Okay.
Golgoroth.
No.
It's not a big request.
What's the request?
Can we all be on Void?
I guess. Fuck.
Well,
So
I
picky.
requested Void for the whole raid for the encounters.
Nah, my Titan's useless on Void now.
I don't think I have the
Titan's
aspect.
useless because you only play
The
Hunter.
Titan?
Alright, I'm picking up on left.
Alright, go for it.
Nice. Good.
Repulsor brace, biatch!
Dude, I love the repulsor brace combo, man.
Dude, I got a repulsor brace and destabilizing adept bow.
Nice. Dude, did you see the thing on Twitter? The fucking some chick freaking posted her adept psychopomp. It was triple perk rolled.
I'm in danger.
Triple?
Triple. If I can, I'll find it and I'll screenshot it and send it to you.
Now that we got more people in here,
It's not the greatest
Craig,
roll,
I
but
think-
yeah.
I think we need to do one thing.
Misfortune?
I think we need to redo our list of raids now that we got more people.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Well, how many of those people have done D1 raids?
I know Dragoon has, I know Kronos has, I know Ace has.
We
Sorry,
got-
have you played
Do we have
D1?
one more?
Yeah, I'm from the beta. I beat the whole game.
Do we have one more or two more?
One more.
Okay. I lost track, so.
What the fuck?
Leave me alone!
Stop
Your mother was a
touching my
whore!
Why you gotta call her out like that? I'm
Well,
kidding. I'm kidding.
she is what she is,
kidding.
so fuck
She
it.
might actually kill me if she hears me. I'm kidding.
If one leaves, we'll pick you up,
Hell.
Spoody. How about that?
Fucking, I don't know why, but your mom has been fucking popping up on my suggested friends lately.
My mom's
Who's?
the best. My mom.
I thought you were talking about my mom. I was like, my mom doesn't even have a Facebook. That I know of.
Yeah, we'll just wait for it.
Forgot there's a chest.
Once
You haven't done this
again,
raid in like
the
2 years.
fucking chest only giving me the goddamn mark.
Get fucked.
Say, cause fuck you.
You should just program it differently.
I didn't even get the chest. I said fuck it.
I can't say.
Dragoon is not on my shit.
You try opening your eyes.
Nope.
Have you tried opening your laptop?
Maybe. I mean,
Oh, no.
Definitely
kind of,
not
Oh,
open
I
the
guess.
legs.
Wait, that actually works?
Oh shit. Well, there goes Flawless.
And there he goes. Well, start it over.
Okay.
No!
Sorry, I was dealing with a cat on my desk and I was running forward.
I gotta turn my frickin' gamepad off.
The plans
That reminds me.
Yeah, when are they not?
Turn that up a little bit.
I don't know how to do the shot pipe.
Did you try the
Have you tried turning it off and
Fine.
turning it back on?
Have you tried to, get good?
Ooh.
Nope, I haven't tried that yet.
have you
He said you
Have
weren't
you tried
ready.
have you just tried teasing it? Some people call it massaging, licking the bean.
You have to be able to find the bean first. Bye, Kronos.
And there it goes.
I don't know how people do that shit.
Hey, good luck.
Carefully.
With precision.
I'm not even.
I don't know how the fuck.
Where was the first jump? That's horseshit.
What the hell?
I'm following you, Crack, because I don't know how to do this shit.
Well,
I'm sorry, but are y'all really gonna let the fucking Bungie dev Titan beat y'all over here?
dude,
All
I'm
we know, he
sorry,
knows how to have
Mr.
infinite jumps.
Listen, I'm sorry, Mr. Bungie Dev, that your spaghetti or your fucking spaghetti or code fucking game goddamn took my first jump away from me.
You could probably make it.
And our fourth. Let's remember that they never brought back Bones of EO.
That is true.
Bones of AO. Dragoon, last time I checked, I'm ahead of you.
Are you on a Titan right now?
No.
Cronus failed again.
And there it is.
I specifically mentioned Titan.
I have an issue.
What?
What'd you do?
My gun isn't firing. There it goes.
So you're
That's
having
actually
performance
still okay.
issues?
I'm always having performance issues. I'm at
Doesn't
that
he
point now where
always?
Next time will feel like the first time.
It feels like the first time.
Feels like the very first time.
Feels like the
I
first
have
time,
this
and
in
it's
my head now.
3 minutes of foreplay and then 20 minutes of crying.
Mom, he made fun of
Oh
me.
my god, I rewatched American Pie the other day.
Wait, what?
I
Wait.
rewatched American Pie
Oh,
the other
okay.
day.
I thought you were saying you watched it for the very first time. I was like, excuse me?
Oh my
One,
fucking
first of
God.
all, I wasn't recording, so how?
Well, sir, what happens by by thyself stays to thyself.
I'll get the ball.
Even more.
You were not needed.
I'm just gonna sit here and play with my cack.
Oh, I did it!
Kick. Kronos, you are right over there, bud.
I don't know how to do this fucking puzzle.
Well, maybe if you played more PvE content, you'd know how.
What do you think I'm trying to fucking do?
Bro,
By the way,
It's
that's
not-
why I changed his name. What's PvE content?
Fuck you think
Bro,
I'm
it's-
trying to do over here?
it's not
Liv?
even a fucking puzzle. It's just jump.
Nah, there's fucking fake out shits.
He's so mad he can't word right.
I don't know where the fuck to go. Let me go in here. Hopefully this is right.
Yeah, that's the correct one there.
Ah,
Boop, boop.
fuck. Of course, the one place where I actually need my fucking.
That's it?
Alright. Alright, where's my Trinity Ginge?
Kronos, that's not the right one. Get back on that ship, and it's gonna be the one after that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do what he said.
It's bullshit.
Okay, now
You
you're
went-
gonna have one that's coming towards you.
You went flying today, No Pocket, and the engine fucking turned off? God damn, dude, that sucks.
Shit.
Wait, in middle of airplane flight?
That's what he's saying.
Middle of airplane.
God damn it. Dragoon, you fucking Goomba.
Okay, get on that one. Get on that one.
I did not Goomba you. Don't
Bullsh-
even try that shit.
Bullsh-
Okay, so
I
this
jumped
next one,
before you.
Sir, I
coming in this
declare
direction
that is some bullshit.
it's literally gonna appear at the last second. Okay.
Okay.
Bro, why are you guys so fucking slow?
Because I gotta hold somebody's hand.
Where is it? This one?
I said literally last second.
I'm over here eating a fucking Warlords original.
Good
I'm waiting on
Congratulations.
pizza. Fucking
What?
excited. Pizza.
Oh, we need people to open the door. So
I had
wait,
some-
wait,
I had moose
Where did you get
tracks.
pizza from?
Twice the deal.
Oh, fuck.
Open the door.
You know what? I can just carry my computer. I'm coming to your place. Okay.
To be fair, I got the deal that's meant for 2 people.
Damn it.
I got it for myself.
Oops.
It's all right.
Chronos
I ate
Chronos,
a
God damn it!
I ate
There's
a
people on the
boat.
other
Come
side.
back here!
I ate a boat of sushi that was meant for 2 to 3 people by myself.
I'm proud
Oh,
of you.
they finally got through that door. Okay.
That's what
God damn it. Well, there goes 25 minutes.
Chronos, I will admit that is my fault. I didn't think you stood on the plate.
Dumb.
I did. You told me to stand at the plate, so I did.
And I didn't hear anyone go like, "Hey, we're through." I wonder if I can hit someone from here. As of now.
Well, no pocket. I'm glad that you are still alive. Thank you for being here.
Hey, no pocket. When you come back to your hometown, I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Because Carnage says he's somewhere near you.
And if you're under 21, don't worry. I'll put it in your sippy cup.
No, there you go.
Are we finally all fucking here?
Yeah.
All it is to give.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do the thing.
Do the roar.
Carnage will take first, right?
I'll take.
I'll take second, right?
I'll take second left.
Dragoon will take third. Right?
Actually, I'll take first left.
I guess I'm going fucking left.
Turn left now.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. There we go.
All right. Who's first left?
I am.
Second left?
I guess it's me.
You not here with my food yet? The fuck?
Third left?
I'll do it.
All right. Thank you. Sorry.
Mhm.
So I'm first right. Who's second right?
Me.
Chronos. And then Dragoon, you are third right.
Yep.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
Kicking it up in 3, 2, 1. Banana.
Nice.
And this is where I use finalities. Using finalities auger here is just beautiful.
Right, Crouch, just let me know.
I'm at 7. 3. Take it.
Yeah,
Thank you. Didn't have a whole lot of enemies down there, so didn't get a whole lot of.
Damn, Carnage
Yeah.
is taking all of them.
You mean my turret is?
How much time you got?
You can pick it up. No, I meant Carnage was taking them. I meant what I said.
When you get here, Sonny.
I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Did I haul? Hold on.
Okay,
What
yeah,
the- That's my bad.
Here, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it from you.
it's always
And go.
Oh, I already have it anyway, so.
Son of a
it's
fucking.
just wipe it, just wipe it.
All right, yeah.
Hold on. Okay, this is not really bad. I need a refresher. I haven't done this raid in 2 years. I'm a PvP gamer, so leave me alone.
Oh
Dude,
God,
wait, did he
another
just say
one.
He's another PvP main.
Another one.
No, he's
I
Destiny.
love
Fuck.
you.
I'm a vet, but I played mainly PvP.
I love you.
God damn it. There's more of you.
I'm not the only one.
Goddamn toxic ass COD players.
Actually, it's actually worse. I'm a Valorant player.
Oh God.
What's up? You should play.
You know what?
should play.
I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm gonna add you as a friend. And we should play some Valorant sometime.
Oh, word.
We should be friends.
He doesn't have a lot of those, so accept that friend request. He needs.
You, bro.
What you? Wow. Okay, Ace. Calm the fuck down, bud.
All right, so who wants to explain it? Where's Gribbs?
Yeah, where's Gribbs when we need him?
He was just here too.
All right, so here's how everybody come over here. Follow me. So if you're whether you're first, if you're first, you're gonna come down here. When we say go, you're gonna pick up what's called the brand, which is this right here. You're gonna take it into that circle that's over there with the totem. You're gonna stand there. When you hit 10 seconds, you're gonna tell the next person to come take it from you. Once they take it from you, you're gonna come all the way back up here. You're gonna stand right here in this circle until that what's it called again?
Death Singer's power.
There you go. When Death Singer's power hits 0, you're gonna come right up here, and you're gonna wait for a wizard to pop out this door, and then a fucking Taken Knight to come up. Kill both of them. When the Taken Knight is dead, the next brand is gonna be in this area. Pick up that brand.
Quick extra explanation. You have to kill the wizard to make the knight spawn.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for extra explaining that. Once that brand pops up here, you're going to pick it up. You're going to come down here. You're going to wait for that person that's over there at the totem to say, hey, I'm at 10 seconds or whatever the case may be. You're going to run down there. You're going to take the brand from them. Once you do that, then you're going to stand there. It's basically just a loop.
I get it now. I forgot how to like grab the brand in the beginning.
Yeah.
Now I know. It's all
So
good. Yeah.
do you want to take brand first?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I just kind of forgot how to do that part.
Okay. So, but you're caught up now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Are we
Correct the mechanics.
ready?
Mentally or physically?
Both.
Carnage is set.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Take it.
Oh, I didn't know we were ready to go.
Bruh.
Good
There's
thing
a
I
countdown
brought
everything.
Winters.
We even
Alright,
Let the thralls come down. Don't shoot the thralls in the middle. Let them come down.
Third now?
I'm at 6 seconds.
God damn it, Kronos, I'm gonna die.
Meet him halfway. Meet him halfway.
No, too late.
I'm
It's alright.
sorry,
It's
I
alright.
was completely thrown off.
Ace, yeah, go back, pick it up, and then just go back to mid. And it's gonna be a wipe.
I'm actually here this time, my bad. I was
God
off in a
damn it.
different universe.
Yeah, you're fucking.
I'm gonna start yelling into the mic every time you're not paying attention.
You were taking a drink, weren't you?
No, he was just sitting there.
We
He's-
can do the strategy.
Oh,
we
wait,
did
hold
fucking
on.
Last night with me
You-
and Carnage.
You were trying to get a booty call,
Just
wasn't it?
put Kronos on fucking permanent mid.
No!
No.
I did fine yesterday, alright?
I want to be part of the mechanics. What do we do?
It's
I knew
okay.
what we were doing.
All right. Is everybody here?
Mhm.
Yes.
Is everybody ready?
Emote if you're ready.
Kronos, are you fucking drinking?
It's one shot.
Jesus, here we go.
I'm actually going to orbit.
Can we-
All right, ready?
I swear to
3,
God, if I
Can
see
we
a
do
booty
my
call
strat?
in the first
2,
grade,
1. Take it now.
we're starting, Kronos.
I'm here. And it's one shot. I'm gonna be fine.
For your sake, you better be.
Hey, you want to come over?
Nah, dude, my booty call's an hour away if I do that shit.
Listen, as long as it ain't your ex, I don't care.
Grab it.
All right, come here and grab it as soon as you get here. Take it.
I got some time still.
Shit.
All right, pick up the brand behind you
Stop showing
Behind
me
you?
stuff. I need to go.
and take it to Ace. Go straight to Ace.
Go.
There will be an unstop that pops up in mid, by the way.
I can deal with getting the unstop pop.
Dude, 14 seconds on me.
Yeah, come here. I gotta go.
But we had time.
What's your
I did
time
not
at?
rush to you.
8 seconds.
Yeah,
Alright.
but when we do that, we fail. So I
Start coming to me. Come to me.
Yeah, just take it when you get there.
Yep,
Doesn't-
got it.
Oh shit.
Unstop is up whenever you guys get here.
All right, go ahead and take it, Kronos.
Don't take it
who's
just
joined?
yet.
I got it. Crack.
I don't know who joined. I can't see it just right at the second.
It's someone I know.
Go.
Good job.
I got 18
Alright.
cards. Get over
Hey,
here.
sorry. Tell me when you're
I'm
what your
grabbing
time
it.
is.
12 seconds.
All right, I'm coming to you.
Sure.
And I'm taking it. You're good.
Alright.
Shoot at Dragoon. Or, sorry, what's your at Carnage?
14.
All right, go ahead and take it. Thank you.
They're all hiding from me.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm banking enough for you too.
Yeah, worst case comes.
Got it, go.
We can just change the numbers.
Yeah, Dragoon's
You
facing up.
dirty bitch. Grab that res real quick if you can, Kronos. All right,
15
cool.
seconds on me, Carnage.
I'm coming. Giggity.
5
We'll
seconds.
finish in a minute.
Meet me halfway.
Got it.
I got 10 seconds down here.
I'm coming to you. Start making it to me.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright.
Perfect. There we go.
We're done. I still have
Yeah,
Brand
you. Wait, what?
I still have Brand Claimer. I'm still taking.
Nice.
I am officially a Taken Guardian.
Very nice. That's the new Taken shader, by the way.
Ah.
Lucky bastard.
Oh, I forgot. I need to activate my Tomb of Wands. What do I want?
I'll be in middle with Carnage.
I'll be right side.
I like how he just said I'm going in middle. Like I didn't have a fucking choice.
Oh
You were
yeah.
middle yesterday.
He said,
Whatever,
"Fuck your shit."
Dad.
I'm on right as well. Are we doing the Queensbreaker?
Yeah.
I don't have it.
What?
He doesn't have the cat, so I mean we can do Lord of Wolves.
No, we're doing Queensbreaker.
Wait, people use these things for this?
Yeah.
Wow. That's why I played it with
Queen's-
GLs.
Queensbreaker got a huge update, and it's got rewind rounds.
Rewind
Rewind
now.
round.
Like the rewind rounds.
So am I
Well,
at a
I'm not the only
disadvantage
person
using
that
a
like that.
bait and switch GL?
Yeah,
Can I-
exactly. That's what I like to use.
That's what I use.
I'm gonna go Arc. I'll use Tether and Queensbreaker. And I'll be plate and Knight in mid.
I can do midnight.
Dragoon will do plate on right.
You got to be in bed by midnight.
Oh, he's got a bedtime.
Yeah, I got responsibilities.
Listen, so do I, but you know, responsibilities are done half asleep.
Kronos.
What's up?
I've seen your stories on Snapchat. You apparently don't got that much responsibilities.
I just post when I got. nothing
Especially
to
if
do
someone's
at the moment.
smoking illegal substances at work.
Mr. Responsibilities.
What do you mean, Carnage?
Joint.
Who the fuck
Oh.
was smoking a joint?
You told me your coworker was.
Ooh.
No, I was wrong. It wasn't.
The
a joint.
tea's
It was
being
one of those
spilt.
CBD cards, not THC.
You missed most of the tea spill.
I guess I did. Oh
Trust me, there
my.
was plenty of tea spilled earlier.
It was a lot.
about that.
All right, are we ready?
Ari was here for it though.
It was a good time. Well,
Should've
Alright,
gotten a plate.
Fucking go.
Dragoon, are you doing plate and night and right?
I'm doing plate on right.
Okay, so correct. Are you doing night right?
Yeah, I can do night right.
And Infinity, are you doing plate and night or just not plate?
I don't.
Okay,
So
do
helpful.
do
I'll
both.
Okay,
fucking.
whoever gets the plate on left side gets to be the plate.
Yeah, like.
Hold on. Question. How many warlocks do we got?
I'm a
Too many.
warlock.
I'm a warlock.
Are you the only warlock?
Probably.
Are you unwell?
Yeah.
What else are they
So-
gonna use?
So
Well, yeah, because we're going
Ace-
right up. We're going right up next to the fucking boss.
Ace, you are gonna just be plate.
That was a fucking cool emote, Crash. I
Yeah,
love
it's
that.
from last
Sorry.
episode.
God
Sorry,
damn.
can you be the knight for left side?
Want to shoot the knight?
Pretty much. So there's gonna be a knight that appears
Mm.
on left side. If it
Mhm.
appears, you need to
Oh, that's
Kill him.
not what I need.
take the brain taker and come take the red aura when we get down to like 3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's the way we extend our timer. However, if the aura appears in left side, so if Ace is the third plate in order, you're not going to have a knight.
Let's see.
You tracking?
Yeah.
All right. Kicking up in 3, 2. How's it going, Ice?
Going good.
What do you put on your pizza?
Pineapple.
Extra cheese, bacon crumble, and pepperoni.
That sounds delicious.
It's missing some pineapple.
You shut
Yeah,
your
you're
mouth.
Kronos!
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to pineapple, but I only got 3.
Oh, you only had 3 toppings to choose from. I
Yeah.
understand now.
That works too, I guess.
Left knight dash.
All right, here we go, starting. And it is going to be me first. Now, right.
Right on.
Left.
All right. Everyone to the spot. Ten,
You guys on War Priest
9,
King's Fall?
8,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last off.
You think he's close enough for me to T-crash with this thing on me?
No.
5,
Count.
4, 3,
Got it.
2, 1.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out, get out, get out.
Run, motherfucker,
I'm going to do something I learned
run.
yesterday.
We actually still.
Oh, the bubble thingy? The cloud thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you guys on the inside? Fucking cowards.
It's bright out here.
Alright, we did about half damage. Not bad.
Hyper damage.
No.
Wait for orb count.
Hold on, I'm taking a shader.
I'll go pick it too.
Popping a
No,
tonic.
you're not.
Why you say that to me but not Carnage?
Because I can trust Carnage to have a shader picked in 10 seconds.
You can trust me to pick a shader in 10 seconds.
Yeah, because we know what your shader is. Either black or white.
No,
That's
I found
supposed
a
to mean?
red. I found a red and black shader that looks like it has blood on it. That I like now.
Light tooth. With sequence.
Oh, damn, we already killed him that fast.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be me starting again. Left
Looks like it's gonna be me.
and right.
don't have a well.
I do. Hold on.
I'm just waiting for night to pop.
Count.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh,
4,
wait.
3, 2, 1.
I could totally see credit right here, and you guys would be fine. Oh, 3, 2, 1, my bad. 0.
Got her.
Mid,
Nobody
mid,
took-
mid, mid.
Nobody took the knight up on right side.
Okay,
Or-
no bubble for front of mid.
All right.
Chain res.
I don't have a revive.
I have a revive.
I have a revive.
Hey, sorry, you got a revive?
No, I use it.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Is it wipe?
No, we're good.
No.
No, we're all alive.
But we cannot die.
No, we'll have it this one.
Can't believe we're actually 3,000.
Night spawning. Right is gone.
All right. So it's gonna be right starting.
Mid.
Got it.
Left. I am about to fucking die.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we're done.
Thank you, Kronos.
I did it.
For the win.
I did a
Oh, hey,
thing.
another Defiance of Yasmin.
I didn't think I'd actually. How the fuck did I die?
You fucked up. That's what happened. Are we doing tractor on this?
Depends who's doing the gaze.
I'll do gaze.
I'm taking gaze.
Are you confident in using tractor cannon?
Yeah. I did it all during Pantheon.
Okay,
Oh,
I
fuck, how do we
heard.
do this puzzle?
Do we got 3 people taking gaze, or 2?
2. Me and
Okay.
Ace.
So Kronos. I know Ace is comfortable running.
I know how
tractor.
to do this. Don't worry about it.
You say that,
What weapon are we using?
but I just want to relive
I got this,
Relive
Carnage. Don't
the-
worry about it.
the jumping puzzle.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Listen,
Okay,
Dick
I'm
Wall
running
is
back.
everybody's
What
favorite.
what damage weapon are we using?
Lord of Wolves. Or Lord of Wolves or
Windbreaker.
Windbreaker.
I gotta bust out
Lord
the
of Wolves
Wolves
would be more beneficial the closer we got.
Yeah, but if we're getting close, then fucking tainted light or whatever the fuck it is.
Alright,
The
do you focus
problem
want me
is-
to put on tractor?
Yeah, I can put on tractor. Hold on.
Alright, cool. Then I'm not dealing with it.
I'm gonna put on retrofit for when
Mm.
we're at bar range, and then switch to Lord of Wolves when we get closer.
Do this real quick. Yeah, I don't mind doing tractor.
Can we all be void for this?
Bro,
Way
if,
ahead,
if
yeah.
I'm void, I'm not gonna survive.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can you just
Yes.
switch to void when we're about to kill him?
Yeah, I'll hot swap, but
I'll just run.
Is it void on its own or prismatic void? Or-
think
Yeah, it has to be void. It can't be prismatic.
Okay.
Because
That's fine.
I need that, and I can have another triumph done. I'm trying to get the seal for this raid.
Do that with this.
fucking people are in this goddamn PC.
There's 9 of us.
Hey my.
I'm about to throw us into the freaking absolute chaos.
I mean, if we got a stage starting around, we could have people watch us play.
Kronos,
What?
we're at the door. We're not doing the secret chest. You only get it once per completion.
No. Oh, yeah. You guys already did it. I'm on a different character. Fuck you guys.
To be
Orange
fair, Dragoon,
Mac-
he is broke on seals.
You might.
I need
to-
every fucking seal I can possibly get.
You might
I
need
have
to leave your kindergarten.
How many banners do you have? What the heck?
Fuck.
What,
I'm
me?
going the right way.
What? What's wrong with the amount of... What's wrong with the
That's
amount of
like-
banners I got?
It's like 1,000 banners.
Wait, how many banners?
I'm pretty sure it's over that. 1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5,
2,
6,
3.
7, 8, 9. Oh,
think-
I'm just...
You think
913.
that's bad. Fucking take a look at
Cat,
my
Mine
get
banners.
are-
out of my
banners.
view.
I have 20 banners.
Alright, I'll do first gaze.
No, you won't.
What? Why? Fuck you. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
He just said no to you.
You have been denied.
No, I'm doing first.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Never.
Do we need a coin flip for this?
I mean, why
I'm
not?
first gaze.
Hey,
All right,
called
all
it
right,
first.
all right, fine. Heads I win, tails you lose.
No, I called it first. The fuck is this bullshit?
I have more seals than you.
Who gives a fuck about
Damn.
seals? Nobody.
That is... Okay, hold on. Just so
Okay.
they can say I'm not cheating.
Also, real quick question. Does anyone need a refresher for this before we get started?
Alright. You ready?
Yeah, it's heads.
I gotta flip it.
Yeah, I'm calling head.
Oh, you're calling heads? Okay, heads, ace, tails, Kronos.
Well, fuck yourself. It's mine.
And the ass
Sorry,
just
that
one.
was a little bit of.
Oh, I don't know what happened. He disconnected.
That's not funny. Abuse of power. Fuck you. It's not
I
funny.
mean, technically, that does describe Ace a little bit.
No, abuse of power would be me going, I cast Weasel. And then suddenly
Or,
everybody
hold on,
leaves.
is that a confession I hear?
It might
You
be.
can't confirm nothing.
And alt save.
Motherfucker.
And that's going on TikTok. Oh, guys, speaking of TikTok, I have a confession. I had to disown my grandmother.
Why?
What?
I found out she had a TikTok.
Oh boy.
What's wrong with that?
It's
What's wrong
my
with grandma having
grandmother.
You have a TikTok.
What is wrong with grandma
I
having
bet your
TikTok?
parents have a TikTok too.
Have you not? Have you not
Okay.
seen
Have you
Grandma's
never
got a Facebook?
heard- I was just gonna say, have you never heard your favorite Martian grandma got Facebook?
No.
Let the woman have
Grandma's got a Facebook and she's fucking all my friends.
I'm
Alright, let's get
I'll-
this.
I will send it
We're starting.
to the chat.
Bro,
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
only one on the right.
I'll join you on the right.
I'm already here. Freaking
Oh,
communist bastard.
God. Cat, go away.
So pretty much, sorry, just stick with me or Dragoon or yeah. Just stick with one of us and you'll see.
Yeah. I'm just kind of killing
But
shit.
also, if you see something called unstable light hovering right below your health bar, stay next to Golgoroth.
Yeah.
Get extra points of damage.
Explode.
Yeah, stand in his feet. Sniff him. Sniff the
Hit that
dog.
crotch.
I would like you to point out every single detail of his toenails to me.
Oh, I want to hear all of that.
Infected, curved. Hearts, what's with that face?
Bro, she's muted.
She's not deafened.
Alright, I got gazed.
I'm trying to eat.
I got gazed.
All right.
All right, get ready to knock
Alright.
down.
Don't eat
Double
food.
double.
Talk
Nobody
about-
needs
All right,
food.
tractoring.
10, 9,
Timer, comes,
8,
comes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, next bubble. Crack. I
10,
think you made it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bubble.
Six, 5, 4, 3,
God damn it,
2,
again. Get away from me.
1.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
God damn it!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Carlos, once you're done the third bubble, just jump in there with them.
Okay.
Is that the end damage phase?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's damage. Good damage, everybody.
no worries. You didn't get
Wow.
the one phase.
Well, I ran out of head.
I ran out of Lord of Wolves.
Why are you using Lord of Wolves?
I'm using Retrofit and Lord.
We were throwing.
I'm sorry, how much damage do I
Lord
got
of Wolves
compared to you?
not still busted.
You want to wipe for damage right now? I'll show you how much fucking damage I've been doing.
No.
Yeah, too bad it doesn't count for his actual health.
Alright. We can take gaze now, so do it.
Hold on, we still got things in the back.
Yeah, dude, we haven't even killed knights yet.
Let me try and find some heavy real quick.
I haven't found Jack, so good luck.
I could probably create some heavy ammo.
There's nothing but the Golgoroth.
Alright.
Alright, taking gaze. 3. Nope, never mind. You turn around.
Alright, Jimmy,
Alright,
double down.
yep, go.
Got it.
Oh, Tom, I got you something.
What's on
I
that?
have to wait until I see you to get it, but I got you something.
Okay, sounds good.
Why does that?
Arnie
Timer,
doesn't know,
timer.
you never like it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We could have timed that better.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
He's not in a good
Four.
spot.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, sometimes Gold Rush just doesn't want to turn.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's because it's the tether. It's the tether.
Yeah, that was my fault, guys.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or if you're not standing in the optimal spot.
Let's optimal.
Remember to,
There
remember
you
to
go.
switch to void. Remember to switch
8,
to void.
7, 6,
Switch to void.
5,
Yep.
4, cool.
Did we get it? Did everyone switch to void in time?
I switched wood.
Oh, I forgot. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, but with you, I can see it as a possibility.
I've never so strongly.
You
felt
don't
this
trust
way
me
in
at
this
all.
Never.
Okay,
Give me a reason why.
I didn't hear a fucking word you said.
And now I have all void. The only one I gotta do is an all solar run. And then the master challenges.
Time for the wall of dicks.
Okay.
My exes?
I didn't hear a word you said. 'Cause I was focused. What were you saying?
The sad part is, I was about to say the same thing. But I was gonna add it on to it. 5-guy cream pie.
Whoever just jumped underneath me, just know you fucked me over.
I'm sorry.
I really hope it was me.
Man, the toxicity in it.
Bro, I've been playing with Spoody's team. You don't know toxic until you play with them.
Good.
Yeah, I know how toxic they are.
Oh yeah, they can be extremely toxic.
Just in their Discord alone, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of hate for Spoody, by the way.
To be fair, Spoody kind of deserves it. Spoody kind of deserves it sometimes.
Spoody deserves a lot of the time.
Where's the secret chest in here again? I forgot.
Up there.
Where?
What the?
Up there.
Ooh, hey, heavy.
I'm gonna just follow someone. To
You fuck. I swear.
You couldn't blame me for trying, Cracked. You couldn't blame me for trying.
Oh, of course I can.
I can't do the, hey, wall of ice to you anymore.
Ha. Fuck y'all.
Hey Carnage, do you know how to get to the secret chest? Cause I don't.
Oh yeah, you're miles away from it, bud.
Son of a bitch!
You good?
I got
Bungie
walled.
Dev just...
Bungie Dev
Damn it, Kronos!
forgot his own game.
Following you.
Yeah, that doesn't mean get be on my ass. Is that how you fucking drive?
No.
Motherfucker!
The fact that you said it like that is telling me you ride people's asses.
Well, when my friends tell me to follow them, yes, maybe. Alright, now I gotta figure where the fuck is this chest at?
Dude, the
You wanna know
chest
where the
is
chest is?
it's
See that
all
hole?
the way
All the
over
way
there.
over there. Yeah, see that hole?
Hi, guys.
While we're waiting for him, I'm gonna play my emo. Now, after me and Ace found out that I have spent 2 months in AFK waiting for people to start raid, I had to buy this.
Which one is it?
And join it, and you'll see.
Oh, I've seen this
Hey,
one.
spoiled.
I forgot you can still switch to the map here.
You know what the funniest thing about this emote is right now with the three of us?
It explains our friend group so much.
No, the fact that it's the Titan and the Hunter that's having the friendly conversation, not the Hunter and the Hunter with the Titan being alone.
Well,
Speaking of
we should
which,
be able to fix that, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make any.
What do you got against Hunters there, Dragoon?
Yeah, Dragoon.
It
Mr.
just shows that
Carrying and
Bungie devs don't like
Mr.
hunters.
frickin' 000.
says Mr. I'm gonna carry in Crucible, yet never playing on a hunter before in his life.
I never said I would carry in Crucible.
Oh no, but you did. Remember? The one time you actually put on the hunter?
Okay, but did he carry though?
Top of the
He
leaderboard.
did better than he usually did. That's the worst part.
He was no.
Just
He was
Hunter's a
top
master
of the
race, everybody
leaderboard.
knows that.
He was
not true.
top of the leaderboard that night.
Let's get this straight. It's master class.
No, it's always gonna be a Warlock
What
master
the
class.
fuck?
No, Warlock
Yeah.
is the bitch of the entire community.
No, it's Titan.
Warlock is a skill issue.
No.
Hey.
And
can't
I'm
even-
listen.
They don't even have a
one
second
Destiny
jump
character
up.
and it's
They have a
Warlock,
float.
okay?
They're a mage and they can't even get to a damn fucking ledge. Okay.
Once you start falling down, you're fucked.
I only have that problem.
So what you're saying
there's
is
a way to stay up.
Warlocks have the performance issue.
I would say that.
Alright, fine.
Warlocks
Warlocks
have a Bungie doesn't
performance
care.
issues. Titans just have go
Fucking
fuck
Bungie
themselves.
Dev saying that. Green highlight, you got clap equals.
Warlocks have a Bungie issue. Titans have a range issue, and Hunters have a mental issue.
Actually, I think
Destiny.
we all have mental issues. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, let's see. Me and Cracked are real life crane eaters. Dragoon wants to be a crane eater.
But can't. But I'm not physically.
Two
able
of
to
us
do
are
one.
Canadian.
What should I have on here?
I'm Canadian. Does that mean three?
Okay, I didn't know you were Canadian. So three of us are Canadian.
Who's the Canadian?
You can say something now. You started it.
Speak, motherfucker.
Oh, look, it's Eliza.
Who in here is Canadian?
Ask
Sorry,
the
are-
Canadian.
Sorry,
yeah,
are
we're wondering
you
about
Canadian?
the other Canadian.
Where are you from?
Ace, what plate are you taking?
The one that I'm on.
I'll take front
Oh.
left.
All right, I'll take back left.
I guess I'll take back right.
So I'm just used to taking back right, but that's fine. I can flex.
You said back. Crack. You said back left.
You did say back left.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm normally take back right, but I can flex. I will take back left.
I don't know how to do that.
I
That's
am
okay.
fighting the urge to say something more.
How about you shut your face?
Chronos always takes him to the back.
In the back, on the back, doesn't matter.
Did I hear
Well,
back
mean,
shots?
There is a difference because one is just on the back, so that's where the
Well,
finishing
I wasn't
goes.
saying they were the exact same.
Listen,
just saying it
you
was
know,
better.
You were implying there was
you
a
can make
difference.
a match, you know.
Because there's a difference
okay,
between.
then.
Alright, we're going. Let's go.
Oopsies.
I didn't get the banner.
I didn't get the banner.
Sucks to suck.
Oopsies.
It was there for 5 fucking minutes. That's your own damn
I
fault.
was changing
All right,
stuff.
back left is gonna
Don't
start.
yell at me, Bungie Dev.
Wait, I need the banner though. I don't have any ammo.
Well,
And whose fault is that?
Okay.
Yep,
You guys were starting it.
All right. White. Just white. Fuck me.
Nobody gave a countdown or anything.
Actually, please.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's a little late.
No, that seems pretty accurate.
Love it. Love the teamwork here, guys. It's amazing.
Yeah,
I
right.
could not ask for better.
Look at all them zeros.
At least it's consistent.
All right, and let's use the actual fucking callouts.
Okay, so Carnage is at R2.
Yeah, I'm fucking R1.
All right,
It's
I
L1.
thought this was L1, not what?
No,
You
that
are
is
on L-
L2.
No.
Bro.
That is L2.
No,
Oh,
here we go.
buddy,
It's
do we need to
L1.
explore? Do we need
No,
to?
it isn't.
Okay, where is the
Chronos.
front of the room?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Oh, hold on. Where did we fucking enter?
Over
back.
there.
Okay, let's
Okay,
go.
with Bungee Dev as the example, this is the front.
Where am I going?
Okay, L2 is taken.
It's going to R2.
R2, got it.
Start
need
start
it.
R1, going to R2.
Oh, fuck. I thought start. Okay, I got you. Okay, somebody stepped off the plate. Yeah, it just disappeared while I was jumping. I mean, somebody jumped off, right?
That's just bullshit.
Just hurry up.
Got it.
All right, get off.
I'm gonna give Ace an aneurysm.
Okay,
Okay, L2 is starting.
L2
L2 is starting.
Where's it
Going
going?
to R2, I guess, is what it's called.
R2?
Yep.
R2? Okay, got it. I'm on.
Got it.
Alright. R2 is taken.
I'll do R2.
Start L1.
Starting L1.
Alright, on my way.
This is gonna be damage.
And it's going to R2. Someone needs to step on my plate.
I got it.
And which one do I slam on?
The one that's screaming.
Alright, so the green one.
The one that's big mad.
Layer the fuck up. Well, the damage is not there.
I am about to fucking grab my goddamn. That's it. Whisper's coming out.
I'm pulling my GL back out.
Chronos.
What?
Bro, you can't even say anything. You didn't even get a mill. The Bungee did more.
I missed my shots.
Wait,
What are you trying to say about Dragoon there, eh?
Wait, hold on. How much damage did I do? Because I was in my menu.
You did 1 million. I did 1.2.
How the fuck did I do 1 million with this thing? Okay.
Because you don't suck.
It's rare hearing compliments while I'm on a Titan.
Fuck you.
I was about to say, I didn't even throw super that time just because I saw how much time we had. I was like, dude, that ain't happening. Hold on.
Okay, let's clear up the freaking call out. So
Yeah, we should, because I was so confused. I'm like, I don't care what they are. I just need to know what you're doing.
Bro, see where that knight is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's L1. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
All right.
Because some people
this
will be like,
is
oh, that's
where we're
L2.
at is the front of the room because we enter through the front.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I don't give a shit. If
Don't
call
you
this Arby's.
all that?
Bro, no, it's just not true, but it's fine.
See? L1 is at the front, over here.
Fucking
No,
go.
L1's right here, but I'm saying this is still the back of the
Alright,
room.
I guess we're fucking going. Let's
Who started it?
fucking L1 start.
Okay, L1 start.
Yep, on
L2 is
L1.
taken.
It's going to it's going to L2.
Okay, so L2 is on.
Kronos is on.
I'm doing the thing for you.
Alright, get off.
Off.
L2 is corn.
L1 start.
Yep, I'm going back to it.
Fuck,
Hold on.
this is not the timing. Wait, L2 start?
L1 starts, going back to L2 again.
Alright. Alright, Dragoon, you got it?
Yep. Ready to get on.
Ah, motherfucker, someone jump on L1. I got swarmed.
I got it.
Alright, jump off.
Okay, R2 taken.
L2 start.
Where's it going?
Going.
Going to R2.
So someone needs to jump on mine.
Jumping on yours.
All right, got it.
All
We're
right,
gonna be
slam it.
damaging. Okay, how are we not?
We're going really slow.
Okay, I fucked up on damage that time. That one was me.
I had 2.5, so.
We'll
You know,
copy your loadout then.
Damage was fine that time, but we're just going too
No,
slow.
I had 420,000.
Yeah, we by the time we got to damage, we only had like 20 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to Queenbreaker and go to Arc.
Dude, I'm okay. I'd say do arc with Thunderlord. That's what I did.
Yeah, but the fact is, particle deconstruction, I can get more damage off, and I can activate my Gathering Storm off.
No, you can't.
As soon as the bubble gets there, throw Gathering Storm and then Thunderlord the rest of it. You're done.
Particle deconstruction doesn't work on these guys because the daughters are vehicles.
That's retarded.
I think it might be true though. That
No,
might be true.
I'm not even joking about that. They're kind of
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it's retarded. What the hell's the vehicle? Their fucking helmet?
Yes.
Bro, I got another
Their
20
feet.
minutes or I'm gonna crash out.
Fucking
so
knockoff
we gotta get
pyramid
this.
head here.
All right, are we ready?
Now, boys. Good luck with the rest of the raid.
All right, man.
All right, thanks, man.
Fucking fake Canadian.
Are we ready?
I'll have my shit by
Yeah.
the time that everything comes up. So let's start this.
All right, let's get it. 3, 2, and a 1, and a go. All right, starting L1, going to R1.
Someone get on R1.
All right, go. There you go. Nice. Good speed, good speed.
Get off.
All right, perfect. All right,
L1
starting
start.
L1 again. Someone needs to step on L1 for me.
I'll get on it.
That's going to R2.
Got it. Come on.
All right, perfect. All right, step off.
R1 start. R1's torn. Someone get on R1.
I'm getting on it.
Nice.
Going to L1.
Going to L1, perfect. I'm on L1.
Get off.
Off. All right.
That's some fucking damage time.
If we don't hit damage on this one, I swear to God, I'll turn everything off.
I'm missing too many shots.
Well, don't.
Aim at her neck, you'll hit her head.
Pretty fucking hard to miss her head.
All right, stay in the bubble, stay in the bubble, stay in the bubble, stay in the bubble, stay
No,
in.
no, no.
Oh, no,
you don't.
you're. That's right. You're
Killed
right.
the screaming one.
That's right. You're right. You're right.
Get the fuck out of the bubble.
Starting L. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
L2.
L2.
Starting L2.
Going R1, I guess then.
Okay. Come on.
All right.
R2 is taken.
All right, where's it starting? R1.
R1 starting.
Where's it going?
R2. Someone get on R2.
I'm gonna jump on my plate.
On it.
At least I can take a shortcut this time.
All right, where's it going after that? Let's see.
Okay, off.
Starting R.
Starting R1. R1's taken. Get on R1.
Yep, you got it. You got it. All right, going to L1. Going to L1 now.
Okay, I'm gonna look for ammo. It's about to be.
We'll have plenty of time for damage. Get off.
All right, off.
Fuck, I got no ammo.
And smack a bit.
Perfect.
Like 40 seconds, we're fine.
Love it. Done.
Woo! See what happens when we just shut the fuck up. Alright, everyone get on fucking Queensbreaker and
Queensbreaker
Actually,
or Whisper.
I actually want to see how well Whisper does here.
I
against
have
Queensbreaker.
I am putting my whisper back on. I'm already sitting here with.
I'm
the same
grabbing
thing.
a whisper.
Perfect.
how about you grab this? Okay?
Because I am honestly curious about what would actually be better here.
If you're wearing raid armor, make sure you put
Already got it, but yeah, already got it.
Already got it, punchy down. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna come over here.
You said if you what do I need to put on to use whisper here?
So if you
Will
have
of
the
Light
raid
on the armor.
make sure it's set for solar, unless you're using Queensbreaker, in which case set it to arc.
Okay.
Alright, everyone doing the same plates?
Yeah, we can do that. Just to make sure continuity and all that. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Where's the banner?
Alright, yeah.
Over here.
Good
Have you
sale.
tried up your ass?
Maybe.
Dude, I'm about to pass out, alright?
Yeah, you like that DPS there, Spooty? That first run? Well, the run with Thunderlord? It was nice.
Alright, let's get it.
Alright.
By the way, Hearts, you'll probably have a fan favorite here to talk anime with. Eliza here is big on anime as well.
Nice.
A little too much big on anime, from the sounds of it.
Freaking Kate would have been forever yelling, "Weeb!"
Where is
Fucking jerk.
Man, where is that
He'd
dickhead?
be yelling weeb like fucking Piccolo yelling dodge.
Let's get it. Let's get stupid.
Alright, go touch
All right.
go touch Oryx's dick.
I'll
Go
touch
go
him.
go
I'll touch it! I'll
go
touch
bring
it!
Daddy Daddy Oryx out.
Look at me! Look at me as you spit in my mouth!
Oh
He just
yeah.
slapped me with his dick.
Smack it across the face.
I didn't know you could die
Off the
there.
map. I pushed you off.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Yeah, I pushed you off the map.
He's going to friggin' Arc.
All y'all get that fuck away from
Right side.
You slamming on me, Daddy? Daddy?
Not gonna lie, I don't know how this kind of works, so we're just gonna go with it.
me. Oh, son of a bitch.
It's pretty easy.
Alright, who's torn?
And it's... Okay. Who the fuck is on?
I'm torn.
Okay, it's going to L1. L1.
Alright, someone jump on L1 for me.
Alright, well.
Get on L1. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, someone's on.
Alright, get off.
L2 form.
Do not step in your bombs.
Make
Where
sure
do I
it's
go?
night.
Am I going L2 R2? Sorry, start. I think.
All right.
L2.
R2 to L1, same plate.
All right, going to L1 on L1 now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh crap!
I got it.
Light eater, and he came
Are
from
we
my
off?
bomb. God
Okay.
damn it!
All right, get off. Where's it
R1
starting? Sweet.
R2, get on.
All right.
Did we lose the bomb?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna be it.
Get off. Everyone get to your
Set off
bombs.
my bomb.
Someone take L1 bomb, by the way.
No, do not set it up.
Oh.
Now get in. Okay, we're fucking gonna die.
You. Fuck.
That was Dragoon.
All right.
I'm right
Wait,
behind you,
wait,
Carmen. You're able to get me. I'm literally right behind you.
I got you. I couldn't do shit for damage.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
Yeah, just wipe it.
Yeah.
Just wipe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we lost a bomb. People died. People detonated bombs too early.
That's all right. We'll get it.
I think we.
Fight me,
should also-
bitch.
Kronos.
What's up?
Do you do cross examining for knights, or you do your play,
I was
your knight?
thinking while the knights were coming,
That didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that was not an answer.
alright?
Hey, I broke a million.
What's going on?
When knights are appearing, do you take care of a cross knight or the knight that's near your plate where they spawn?
I kill whatever's closest to me.
So he takes care of spawn.
So you take care of your knight.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Because the way I do it is I take care of your knight, you take care of my knight.
Do you want me to be honest with you? I don't
Go
know where the
ahead.
fuck the knights spawn.
I just shot
corner.
them.
So, can you
Yours
show me
is right
again?
there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I kill everything that comes from that corner. Yeah.
And mine's over here.
Yeah. I just kill everything that comes from that corner over there.
Yeah, I take care of the knight over there, and you take care of the knight on my side.
Alright.
Because I can't see my knight while I'm standing here and taking care of things in mid, but I can clearly see your knight. And you are the same way.
Okay.
Right.
We can do that.
Ready?
Let's kick it up.
Throw it.
I fucking hope.
We can do that.
Okay, it's starting. Okay, where's it starting at?
Right side.
Right side, R1
Maybe
or
R2.
R2? Yeah, R1.
Sure, that is R1.
R1.
Who's taken?
No one yet.
Not yet. I'm taking. L1's taken.
Going to L2. L2.
L2, Kronos.
Okay, I'm still getting used to that.
R1 to L2.
Alright. Keep an eye out for knights and
R2,
ogres.
R2 you said?
No, shit.
I got off.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this again, I guess. R1.
Get back on R2.
L2.
Or L2, sorry.
Okay, I'm on.
L2.
I'm on. Okay, I guess I'm taking care of both knights.
Sorry, I got distracted.
All right,
Alright,
off.
get off.
R2 start.
Yeah, R2 starting. And going to L1.
I'm on L1.
Get off.
I'm off.
Alright,
R2 start.
2 seconds.
R2 starting.
Going where?
To R1.
Come on. I will call bombs.
All right.
I am not touching bombs.
Alright, off. Bombs.
Here we go.
The solid rhythmic thumping of the fucking whispers is so
That
fucking
was
beautiful.
beautiful.
Not too shabby.
I am wondering. It's been a while since we've had either Thunderdome or the freaking Run for Your Life.
Oh, is it fucking? Oh fuck! It's Run for Your Life.
Yeah. Kill the knights because then it stops it. There, it's over.
Knight's dead. Perfect.
He's going on right.
Yep. R1 again.
R1 again.
Bro, fuck off.
He won't dead.
Round two.
Duck.
Ace, he thinks you're cute.
Oh,
Ace,
I
when
think
you go up there, I'm gonna jump up there too because there's a heavy drip up there.
Alright.
Where's he going?
Alright,
Someone
R2,
needs to
R2.
take care of. Someone take care of my ogre.
You got it.
I got you. Or someone else has got you.
And what's it going to? R2.
R2.
I'm already there.
Perfect.
All right, grabbed it. Get off.
Get off. Night.
I need help killing my knight there, thank you.
Where we starting?
R2 start. L1 finish.
L1, L1.
Yep. But hold on. I was taking care of one of the knights. The other knight's over there.
Yep. Night's gone.
All right. Perfect.
Alright, get off, get off.
Yep. Off. L1's taken. Where's it starting?
R1.
Perfect.
R2.
Got it.
All right. This should be. I think this is the last one, right?
Damn it.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Alright, get off.
All right. Everybody off.
I will tell you bombs. Bombs.
Perfect. Get ready. Get ready.
Did we do the bombs?
Yeah, in fact, there was a bomb that wasn't.
Oh, beautiful.
I'll get right bomb.
All right.
Wait, we got more bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One on the left, one on the right.
Call it. Get in, get in.
Oh,
No, it didn't last! Fuck! This super sucks!
The super's
This
fine.
super's a piece of shit!
That was funny. Yo, what's up, Teresa? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
so
it.
I wasn't the only one who made that attempt. Good to know.
Super's a piece of shit. Didn't make it all the way.
Okay, so who was using Queensbreaker?
I was.
Who's I?
I'm offended.
I was gonna say.
The fact is, you were quiet. So you beat me by honestly not that much.
Nah, he really didn't beat you by too much.
How much?
Less than
Alright, y'all have a
60,000.
good night.
But the fact is, I also used Golden Gun. So Queensbreaker is
All right, I need.
Better.
Ace, how much damage did you deal? Because I've got a chat box in my.
He did
Wisdom.
4 mil.
I need.
Yeah,
I
so
need
I
all
did the
the
least amount of damage.
I need all the leader. I need all the leaderboard.
Weave doesn't apply to Japanese.
I'll catch
I
you
need all the
I'm
leadership.
gonna go
Alright, man.
crash out. Good night, guys.
Later.
Teresa, I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. I am having a blast. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but you know what? We still got it clear, so it don't matter.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, it took 4 times longer than it should have.
You know what? Shut up. I did not ask for your
I
opinion.
didn't realize I got a Smiter Moraine
I
drop.
mean, get it anyway.
What? Am I hearing Master?
Nope.
No.
No, this fucking group.
Oh, come on, Ace. Don't you feel adventurous tonight?
What the fuck is Spooty doing? He's doing Vanguard dog.
I fucking don't. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off myself. Have a good night, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
Bye.
Well, it was fun, but I will have to butt out as well. I have some friends waiting for me. But it was nice
Alright.
playing with y'all.
Yeah, you're going to play Valorant, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna go play custom, and then I'm gonna play trials all weekend.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
you have fun.
Okay,
with
we
that.
might do that one thing we talked about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I'll catch you guys
Later.
later.
Is it? All right.
Yeah, we can do that. You're talking about the rank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. So
Spooty, since you're in chat, go ahead and give your input too. What's up, Hades? How you doing tonight?
Fucking Spooty jumping VC.
Yeah, fuck it. Spooty, jump in VC real quick.
Eliza, if you want to give your input as well. I know we did this before on Crack Stream, but we have more people in this time. But it would be actually nice to get like.
Let's see. There we go.
I really want to get rid of all the fucking
There
ads.
we go. Do.
Eliza, if you look in the streaming on Discord, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up the rules for now? Are we doing it like last time? What was going on at the current time when this was released?
Yeah.
Or are we just doing it based on mechanics?
No, just
day
just,
one went?
just based on mechanics day one.
Day one mechanics, armor, rewards,
Yeah.
how well it worked out when
Yeah.
it was released.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Okay.
Because if you
so-
start going into like where the game was at in that moment,
State of the
then
game.
that they
State of the
can
game, yeah.
yeah, they can kind of get a little hectic.
All right.
All right.
I'm jumping up, boys. Peace.
Oh, we were.
Come on now.
serious.
No, fuck that. I'm out. Bye.
Wow.
Hearts, I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Okay.
Damn. Might as well bring Spooty back in here.
Jesus fuck. He didn't even want to stick around.
He may have sensed that it was just going to be an argument.
Who knows?
Yeah, bring Spooty in here.
Uh,
And
hey,
it's still showing no signal for you.
hey, Spooty. Who, for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say my camera's. Well, I mean, I guess I can do. Hold on. Let's see. Do. That'll work.
I'll see if Lunar wants to get in on this.
There you go. You can have that camera. Hey, Spooty. Yeah. Oh, you're in a car. Oh, Spooty's in a car right now.
Okay.
Which can't complain. There's nothing wrong with that. Hades, we're about to rank what we think these raids are on a F to S tier. Yeah.
Hey, Lunar, I just messaged you. Okay, we'll add these.
There you go.
So F is wasted data.
Yeah.
S is goaded.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna see something here. I was gonna see if Gribbs was on, but he's not.
I mean, you probably still hit him up.
Yeah, probably. Let's try. Let's see.
I'm trying to see if anyone else.
Yeah, Spooty's already said root and Z tier.
I mean,
Root and Nightmares in D tier?
No,
F
Z.
tier, Z tier, bottom tier, garbage, garbanzo beans,
Root and
the
Nightmares,
worst.
Waste of data? Oh, we starting off hella wrong.
What?
Nah, bro.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
We are going to be listening and having actual inputs of reasonings why.
We starting off hella wrong.
Oh, I need to hear
D1.
this.
I hope we were starting off at D1.
Oh no, we're going down the row, bud.
But that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
One is a give or take.
What's
It is
up,
a
Gribbs?
new raid mechanic. Nobody knew.
He rang.
Okay. Now, we saying from the day it was released, day one, and all that other jazz, or we just gonna go past it and say how it is overall?
So the way that we're gonna go with it is day one experience.
Okay, before we even get to that, it was shit.
We're gonna talk about, or we have to base it off of the rewards we get, base it off of difficulty. That, you know, we're not. If I feel and I think Carnage agrees, I feel that if we go into the state of the game at that time, that can get too convoluted when we start talking about all of them in individually.
A lot of them are going to get hit.
Yeah. So we want to try and keep it to day one, the loot and rewards that you get from said raid, and the difficulty we felt, how difficult it was. I would even go as far as saying we can even say like where it's at now as far as difficulty as well.
What are we doing?
Ranking a tier list of the raids.
Oh.
Felt
okay.
We can have your input on that.
Sure.
Also, right, so how you doing, Gribbs?
Now, if we're doing this, you can go on my foot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to record this, and
no, you good. If we're gonna do something like this, I'd rather start off from scratch. I want to start.
Yeah, that's why I gotta.
No, like the list is fine. The list is fine, but I want to start from D1 to D2.
Well,
starting D2.
The only thing that's on here is D2 Crota and fucking Salvation's Edge.
Yeah, those are the only two that aren't on this list.
Which, if I wanted to add them, I gotta create a thumbnail. D2 Crota and Salvation's Edge.
D2 Crota, Salvation's Edge. That's fine. But you do got 2 Kings Fall in there, but I'm fine with that. Honestly,
King's Fall is you see D1 King's Fall and D2 King's Fall.
Yeah, see, you should have thrown in the other ones then if they were going to be the same ones.
Well,
Yeah,
this
because,
was
I mean,
something I think
Crota's and Destiny 2 came out before King's Fall D2.
Yeah.
I know, but we should at least include like a D2 version of Crota, so we don't.
But again, I didn't make this, so.
Oh, that's right. That's fair. You good? That's fair.
All right.
Okay,
So
I guess we'll just snag a thumbnail of just Crota. just put it as D2. Just slap D2 on his forehead.
No, D2 one. We'll put him on his knee when people pull the Ethernet cord.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, you might as well put D1 Crota at D2 then. Oh, all right now.
Okay, so let's start with Crota's End. And honestly, to me, because of all the exploits and glitches, I'm still going with it's a C tier to me, just because the rewards were nice, but the armor was not so good. Master, and the fact that you had a nice armor set to it when you completed the Master, I did enjoy, but the amount of exploits you can do in here is kind of wild.
Okay. Minus the exploits. My fault. I personally think that before At the Machine ever came out, this was a fun experience raid. In my opinion, we never had LED armor. And honestly, this was the only good type of armor that was absolutely good. It actually forced people to actually go forth for these, God, I can't remember what they were called, for these specific tokens that you would only get from doing these challenges just to make it glow. I really liked it.
I'll look that up right now.
You probably know what it's called, but it's on the tip of my head. It's right there. Like, I see the name. I just can't find what it's called. Not many people wanted to do it, but I know a lot of people really wanted that glow because it would turn your regular Crota armor.
The Age of Triumph.
That's what it was. Thank you.
Yeah.
I swear, no other armor was like that till D2 came around, but that's a different story. Besides any other type of raid experience space gear, I really enjoyed Crota. I mean, let's not forget that the busted rocket before even Gallahorn came back.
Hunger Crota.
Yes, that rocket in particular was disgusting. No matter what raid you were in, whether it was Crota. Matter of fact, it was Crota. Before even the sword strap became a thing around that genre, that rocket alone was disgusting. And rare people that had Gallahorn clearly just obliterated Crota to any bits and shape. Before, like, the exploits of pulling the plug on him and having him have the router of R2D2. I want to say that rocket was beautiful. Loot-wise was everything perfect. Gear-wise was perfect. Mechanics was perfect. Fast forward years later, I will agree exactly on Carnage. The exploits and everything. It's just nothing you can do about it. Not many people want to just have the nostalgia of just doing it normal now.
Well,
exploit it, get going, and call it a day.
I think the biggest thing we need to put it in perspective, though, is you got to remember Crota and Vault were the only 2 raids in D1 that did not have an actual raid race.
That's actually true.
They were the only 2 out of the entire Destiny history that technically had no raid race. Vault,
no official.
Yeah, they did have like an inter-clan, like multiple clan racing for it.
Yeah.
But it was never publicized. It wasn't heavily publicized. It wasn't you weren't getting a raid belt or raid jackets or anything like that. It was more of just saying, I finished this raid the day it came out in this amount of time. It was just for bragging rights to say I was the first. We were the first team to finish, and that was it.
Pretty much. Yep.
So, me personally, I think for D1 Crota, it's gonna be it's hard for me to grade just because I think it belongs in a C tier because of the exploits, all of the fact that you can solo the entire raid you're on your own. Like,
Yeah,
but at the
funny.
same
It
time,
was good.
it is it's a short enough raid to where you can actually it's as a first raid to do coming into D1. Like as a brand new person, never raid before to do Crota, it's honestly the best raid to run as a first timer. So that
For me,
that would also make it a B tier for me. So
I was about to say it was mid and B when I first did
yeah,
Crota. I didn't know what I was doing. They told me to put on a rocket and shoot at him.
yeah.
For
What
me,
you got, Gribbs?
my experience only comes from D2, as that's the only version I played. And I could go on about. Trust me, y'all have heard my rants before. I could go on about shit. So I'm just gonna rate things on how much fun I had while doing it.
All right,
And I gotta
that's fair.
say, Crota, although the raid race where I first met you guys was pretty frustrating, I gotta admit, for all the fun that we've had with that particular raid afterwards, and all the moments that we had where we came in clutch, especially that one time I came in clutch, everyone else was dead, and I managed to beat him down with Lament.
Oh God, dude, I remember that.
It was literally
so
the
good.
clock hit 0 as soon as like he did his fucking finisher and I killed him, and it brought everyone back to life after saying we failed, and it won.
Yeah, that was probably the most perfect timing in Destiny you could ever in a Destiny raid you could ever ask for. It was perfect.
Due to that, and just due to the fun factor for me, I'm gonna go ahead high B, low A. It's not a perfect raid by any means, but damn it, you gotta admit you have fun doing it. Just for some of the crazy stuff that you pull off during.
Yeah.
Okay, so I said C. Cracked. You said C.
Yeah. I would say C for the D1 Crota. For D2, and you can do this in
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the math here.
so
what did you say? B?
I said B because realistically, if we're looking at it from both sides of past and present, I'm really more so digging into past. I'm more persuaded by how the experience for everyone, even the community of D1, enjoyed it. So I'm
And Rip said B.
B to high A.
Eliza, what about you? Where would you put it? Go ahead and say what you want, Crack.
I was gonna say Spooty said C.
Booty said C.
Yeah.
So 3 C's and a B.
And a low A. So I'd say
low A,
put
B,
it
B. That's like 3,
put it
3.
yeah put a B. And so real quick, because I know Gribbs said that he hasn't played the D1 version, he played D2. I would say, and I know you're recording this, but it can be edited down, kind of thing. But
yeah,
for just to make sure that we're staying transparent, for what would we say about the D2 raid, D2 Crota?
I'm going to say this: it was the proper challenge we needed, but it wasn't to an extent. But it was at least nifty for first encounter, and I will say if it was nifty for final encounter and Iriad as well. Until people started checking out and figuring it out. That
I'm gonna say A, and for 2 reasons. They changed up the mechanics in an interesting way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And day 1, it worked as intended.
Dude, day 1 was an ass kicker.
It was, and I will say it was the right proper update to a reprised raid because these bringing an old raid from D1 and bringing it into D2 and giving it the right proper changes and the changes that everyone can say that it wasn't as hard, it wasn't like nearly impossible, but it was hard to an extent for you to actually make it beatable and actually beat it. They absolutely did a good job on that. The execution on it was amazing. Like first encounter, I'm gonna be real. A lot of people didn't like first encounter because they kept screwing up on that. But as soon as they got past that,
Oh, and
really,
totems.
yeah, first encounter was totems, and a lot of people were trying to struggle to get past that.
Yeah.
I did it backwards. I was doing it backwards. And I'm gonna be real, Crota was hard, but if you just pay attention and do it just right, you can actually pull it off.
So I
This was
know.
day one too.
Yeah, I know for us, because me, Carnage, and Gribbs all were on the same team during day one for Crota, and I know Carnage. What were we on? What 10 hours?
Something like
Roughly?
that. I had to get off because of freaking work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We were
I
on
was
for like
running
10
pretty long.
hours, and we got to Iryu, and the problem that we had with Iryu is we couldn't get past, like, we got to second phase and could not finish it. We got so close.
Because Bungie fucking gave her too much health.
Dude, she
Remember, they had to nerf.
she had 40 mil.
They had to lower her health after the weekend.
Iryu, yeah, Iryu had 40 mil health during contest.
Honestly, I can't remember how I remember how I butchered it. We all used linears and we butchered it. I remembered Leviathan's breath. We did.
It was Levy's breath, or if you were able to min max really well, you could use Thunder. If you had a full team of Thunderlords, it did really well, because we ended up getting to Crota, but we couldn't move forward because we had people that had to get off.
Right. I remember that it was Briar's Content, Sleeper,
Yep.
Divinity, and Leviathan's Breath. But everybody did Leviathan's Breath with one Divinity, and that got the trick done.
Because it made her flinch, and that's what kept the bubble up.
All right, so everyone has everyone had their say on this one?
Yeah,
I'm saying a flat out A.
I would say
A.
Okay.
Because of difficulty on day one. Like that was the biggest sell for it, because we had half the community saying we need something harder, but then we had the other half saying we want, we don't want that. And they gave us something that was truly a difficult experience doing on contest.
Did Eliza speak up?
Eliza doesn't have a working mic, so she types everything out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where? In the Discord or?
Yeah, Discord.
Yeah, Discord.
I don't know which chat.
Okay.
Sadly.
Probably general. D1 Crota was the only raid I was able to solo legit, so I gotta say go to tier. Okay.
Gotcha.
So, yeah,
Okay.
It was gonna get pushed out of B. Okay.
Okay.
King's Fall.
Okay, yeah, let's do the D1s.
Let's start D1. I was about to say, I want to start D1.
D1s first? All
yeah,
right,
let's do
King's
D1s
Fall.
first.
D1 was difficult, no ifs, ands, or buts. I want to say everyone struggled on plates. War Priest was 50-50. Golgoroth had many people. Iriet was a challenge, but if you communicated very well, you'd actually get through it. Oryx, on the other hand, that's a give or take. Overall, the experience of that was beautiful, phenomenal. It's something different that you wouldn't expect out of a whole different Hive raid after Crota. This is where it takes you to the limit of everyone needs to communicate. Everyone needs to do something. So that way, it's not like a domino effect of if one person fucks up, everybody else messes up too.
One moment. Editor, for D2 Crota, could you put like an Ethernet cable right in the A slot so we know where that's at?
D1 and D2 Crota in my mind are D rank. Dude, D2 Crota, I think, did it perfect, especially for the time. D1 Crota, I would say a mid, like C tier, B tier, because of the fact that you were able to solo it, and it really became the laughing stock of the entire community.
Upgraded armor look, beautiful. The weapons on there, great. And
the weapons King's Fall is, especially in D1, were fantastic.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does replay a lot of people need to have teamwork, like Lunar said. The one problem I have, wait, I don't know if this is actually on there. The Will of Light, was that on?
No.
Okay, so
No, I don't think that was D1.
okay. I forget what the mod like what mods for armor were on.
I don't even remember. The one thing that I will say that I give Kingsfall a lot of credit is the fact that not only was it the raid, especially in D1, it was the raid that had the most encounters overall. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's totems, war priest, Golgoroth, freaking I'm gonna say it, Dickwall, sisters, and Oryx. So you had 6 encounters overall. Okay, but almost no, we're not counting basketball court. But if you think about it, though, each one of those encounters, almost the mechanics in them are almost nowhere near similar in any of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And there's overall in between D1 and D2 was not like that is I think the only raid that has encounters that are not not progressive or similar in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Which I think is fantastic because don't get me wrong, on one hand, I do like how encounters can build on each other, which I think is really good because it gives you a reason to learn the encounters, and it teaches you how to do the actual objective. But on the same token, having encounters that have different mechanics overall really makes it to where you gotta use your head, get together as a team, and figure it out, which I thought was great.
The only two that are similar is Daughters and Oryx.
Yeah, and that's because they're in the same room.
Wait, who just left?
Eliza.
Oh, that sucks.
Personally, the armor and gear were fantastic. They had kind of the same thing with the Age of Triumph tokens, glowing armor as well.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody as a Titan main would always die heartedly want to go for that shark helmet. That was from
So, what would we? Oh, go ahead, Gribbs. I know you got something to say.
I'll start us off with D2.
Oh yeah, because you didn't play D1, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh shit, that's right.
That's why I'll do D2 when it comes to these.
Okay, that's fine.
For me, the D2 reprised raid is easily one of the best raids that there is in the game. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Between the length of the raid, the challenge provided by the encounters, the fun that I had while playing it, and the fact that it was one of the first raids that I truly began to master mechanics. I would say that King's Fall is S. I want to put it in S tier.
So you're saying D2, correct?
Yeah, he's saying, and I agree with him.
I'm saying S tier, just because for the quality of the armor, the quality of the weapons. Like, I was rocking the fucking helmet there for a long time.
Yeah.
Especially for Titan, it's badass.
So for
and another thing for D1 too was, D1 King's Fall. Another thing was it was the fact of I forgot what it was. Oh no, I remember now. A lot of people really enjoyed their time actually die-hardly wanting to get certain weapons. A lot of people remember the Defiance of Aim Assist, which was Defiance of Yasmin. A lot of people didn't like that in PvP. But other than that, the weapons were really, really good.
So I'm gonna give you something else, and we don't see it as much because with D2 King's Fall, we don't get to actually have the full Dreadnought experience to be able to have what I'm about to say. But for D1, I think what really makes King's Fall, well, two things makes King's Fall do really well is because you have a raid that you can actually jump into with people that you meet in patrol, which is really cool. But also with D1, you had the first time that they actually included a quest to get the exotic from the raid. Now, yes, you had to have RNG to get or to have it finally drop at the end, and to get the calcified fragments, but you had to get a certain amount of calcified fragments to progress the quest, and then once you progress the quest far enough, then it actually made it to where you had to complete the encounters of the raid so that you can get more calcified fragments to progress the quest. So it actually was both. I thought it did really well with that. So for me, D2 King's Fall, I think, would be an S tier, because not only is it, again, one of the raids with the most encounters, but at the same time, with being a reprised raid, it brought back the nostalgia of doing D1 and D2.
Yep.
When you bring...
Convinced?
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
If you aren't convinced to put King's Fall in S tier in either D1 or D2, I feel the need to remind you that King's Fall is the raid that contains the Cot Cathedral. One of the most memey fun things in the entire game.
True. That is true.
So are we putting both D1 and D2 King's Fall?
And also too for D2 as well. Day 1 was actually atrocious. A lot of people was either stuck on totems, War Priest, Golgoroth.
Yeah, War Priest was the damage check that a lot of teams didn't like.
Because it actually put people to their limits to figure out what they had to use.
You had to...
A lot of people use swords on that, and a lot of people use linears on that.
Yeah. So, me personally, I would say both. I would say King's Fall, but for both versions, I would personally say put it in S tier.
War Priest had to have been my favorite encounter.
Oh, War Priest is still one of my favorite encounters.
I love it.
You could put both of them in S.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're putting both of them in goated.
I would.
As much as I do, trash talking a lot of it being just boring and depressing raid, because it's, hive based, I still, deep down enjoy the raid. How its mechanics and how it functions for the whole team to actually communicate.
Okay, so now
synchronize with the team.
Now we're at
Vault
of Glass D1.
F.
Gribbs, you didn't do Vault D1, right?
No, I'm still putting it at F.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say this for Vault.
He is putting fucking waste of data on the very first raid.
I don't agree.
Funny enough,
I don't agree.
Considering me that I actually have a lot of clears of VOG for D2, I don't want to get into that. I'm putting VOG, and VOG I was really interested in because it's a type of raid that I was never ever used to. It's Vex. And Vex never really gets much love compared to D2. But for D1 aspect, it's actually something very different. Something that's never been, known about when it first ever got released. Nobody knew anything about Vex Mythic class, and only very little people, had Gallahorn to use against Atheon. But I'm vividly putting this at an A or an S, but I'm saying this because the experience of that is actually different. Oracle's encounter. Nobody knew what that was, and that was a very interesting counter because it had sound effects, visual keys, and as people kept cracking down on what to do for that encounter, it made it much enjoyable and pressuring because you have to not only pay attention to your survivability, but you also got to pay attention to your order. It's like a memory game with that encounter. You also gotta technically survive.
You're thinking of D2. D1, there is no order.
Yeah, no.
No,
Yeah,
there's no
there
order
was
in
no there was
D1.
no order in D1.
Oh boy. D2 was, yeah, but D1 no. D1 was actually, same thing as what I said, still applied. Still difficult to an extent. But I honestly think that it was just a good encounter. Now Templar on the other hand, Templar was actually a really good boss mechanic encounter. Having one person to go prevent the teleportation while everybody else has to focus on DPS.
That's still
That's
still D2, yeah.
Well, I think you can do that in D1 as well.
D1 still had it.
Ooh.
The Templar never changed. It
Oh.
was only Oracles. Oracles in D2 was changed. That was it. It was just the order for D2.
I think the one thing that detracts me from D1 VOG was, dude, how dark it was.
D2?
No, D1. The entirety of the raid was super dark. As far as like the actual lighting, it felt like there was no lighting whatsoever in D1.
I mean, to be fair, we were in a cave.
I mean, true, but me personally, I would say D1 VOG. I'm gonna put it solely on the fact of it being, or solely on the fact of the ability of starting it from patrol, and the fact of it being the first ever raid in Destiny history. I would be putting it at a C. Me personally.
I gotta rate Vault of Glass D2 higher than D1.
D2, I would, yes.
Because the fact is, they definitely made it better significantly just by one change. I would agree with D1 Vogue mid, and then I would have to put D2 probably B or A.
Jokes aside, it's not a terrible raid. I will say that it feels more like an over glorified dungeon than it does a raid. But
I think it feels like that because we played it so much, and we got people that
I wouldn't.
It's a very short experience.
I mean, I would say if anything, I would, dude, I would actually put both on mid, because I mean, even now, Vault of dude, like we go into Vault of Glass and we've done as fast. Well, what's the fastest run we've done? You know what I'm saying? Like
Honestly, though, besides difficulty wise though, fun and like nostalgia based. For D1, a lot of good memories came from either Templar, Gorgons, or Atheon. Shoot, remember the times of when Gatekeeper used to actually be difficult as well? Shoot, even Gorgons as well, trying to get past it.
From my experience with D2, though, it's not a very memorable raid. It's there to check off a box. That's how it feels to me.
It's just D2's
No.
Vault of Glass variant.
Hold on one sec. Hold on one second. Hold on, Carnage. What's the fastest we did Vault on?
Well, I'm double checking to make sure we're actually synced up. Fastest my time was 40 minutes. All right, so yeah, our times are synced.
Give me a second
40,
here. What are you
40,
looking at?
Raid report. Me and Max fastest time 40 minutes.
Shoot.
Hold up.
And I mean, on top of that, with Vault, and now I mean, this could be said about a few different raids, but Vault of Glass, especially D2 Vault of Glass, dude, there's people that have soloed Atheon, that have soloed most of the encounters.
Right.
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Yeah.
D2
So
is now made the nostalgia of these raids basically pretty much on easy mode, but compared to the D1 experience of its actual significance of its difficulty before Solar 3.0, Arc 3.0, Void, Prismatic Stasis, Strand, any of that nature we didn't have. In D1 we just had the basic Void, Arc, and Solar. That type of difficulty was actually worth the challenge. In my personal preference, not a lot of people, Atheon, before even Wrath came, and I could be wrong. Atheon actually had like a lot of health. No matter what you threw at that thing, if it wasn't a sticky nade or like
Yeah, but
if it wasn't a sticky nade rocket, you were actually struggling to pull off the good damage. Or if you weren't using a full team of sleepers, you were actually struggling on DPS.
yeah, but I mean,
we're talking-
D1, you were able to freaking literally push Atheon off the fucking map. Okay,
That too, besides the cheese.
you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
That's something we are accounting for, though. But like that was only D1.
Like that's why I put that at. That's why I'm putting them both on C tier, because both of them have major flaws. Like honestly, Vault of Glass and D2, the easeability of it is almost as bad as D1 Crota. But then Vault of Glass D1, dude, you were able to literally push the boss off the map. Like both of those are problems.
Teasing wise, that's understandable.
So that's why I say
That
C
can
for
be a
both.
flaw.
Have
But
we?
besides the cheesing wise and their little flaws of that nature, which was, months and years afterwards for people to figure that out, I personally
That
think
wasn't.
the
That
machine-
wasn't. That wasn't years. That was. Fuck. That was. There was some people doing it second month
Yeah.
of Vault.
Oh,
All right.
well, you learn.
But the one thing I have to hit for on D1 Vault of Glass is the fact is it started the discrimination of not having Galahorn.
Yeah, it did. It did.
That
think
was, so I might have to lower D1 to a D because it started that shit. But I have to say that wasn't on the developers itself. That was the community.
I'll be honest with
So-
you though, that would have. I feel like whether that was Vault of Glass or Wrath of the Machine, I feel like that trend would have started at some point, no matter what was done. At any
Like,
point.
one thing I will say is they could have made a different weapon that would be able to compete with
Yeah.
Galahorn. But no, there was no.
Okay. Hold on, let Gribbs talk. He's been trying to talk a couple times now.
Well, I was
Yeah.
just saying. I think that basically lets everyone. We basically heard everyone's opinion on.
Yeah, let's get a grade.
Vault of Glass. That actually was a good segue though that you brought in, Crash, because I think the next raid is Wrath of the Machine.
It is.
Yeah. But
We have to,
we're in
but there's
agreement.
issues about that, and
Okay, so Cracked, where'd you said mid for D1 and D2?
Yeah, I said mid for both.
Lunar?
I said A for D1, but for D2, I can put it at a B though.
And then
C.
Ribs, you said
C.
and
C.
that's just for D2 itself.
Yeah.
Yes. And that actually brings to a close my experience until we get to D2 again.
Okay, and we said Vault of Glass D2 B.
I'm still
It
saying
was CB. It was CB. I said A for D1, but I said I was leaving
it's
it at
it's a
B.
mix.
I was leaving it at B for D2.
Well, Cracked said an A for D2. Am I right?
No, I said C for both.
He said C for both. I said B
Thank-
for D2.
Yeah.
I swore I heard someone say an A for something.
No.
I said A for D1, but
I think that brings the overall to like a low B.
Yeah. All right.
That's like 3 C's, a B, and an A.
Shoot, there is the D1 weapons for that raid too, like Fatebringer, the iconic hand cannon that a lot of people use as well.
But honestly,
Even if
there's
that variant to be, arc as well.
I mean, I get that, but
Three.
there's I mean, in D1 maybe, but remember we're not talking about the economy of the game at the time. We're talking solely based on the raid. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like Fatebringer, yeah, at the time was good, but D2 Fatebringer is honestly kind of old news because there are so many different archetypes and so many versions.
It was competing with Luna's Howling Not Forgotten at the time.
Yeah. So, all right, Wrath of the Machine.
I'm gonna have to say A, because of the
Honestly,
fact is, and the reason why I said when it comes to the mechanics, we have seen so many balls, buffs, or plates, and the encounter with the TVs, it didn't involve any of that shit.
Oh yeah,
no.
the Wrath of the Machine. First off, the fact that they haven't brought it back into D2 is still annoying the fuck out of me. But
Yeah.
also D1, the way they made it to where the encounters actually or the mechanics didn't include all of what you said was perfect because dude, I'll be honest, it's something that we've fallen into a rut in D2. Every raid, every dungeon, we have a lever that we got to pull, a plate that we got to stand on, a ball that we got to grab, or somewhere we got to dunk something.
We got to get
It's
in.
like it's the same every single time now. With Wrath, it was very much a very much needed difference when it came to end game content, and it was so refreshing.
Armor that perfectly fits the theme of the
Yep.
raid. It dealt with Siva. Weapons, I never heard a complaint, but everyone was using Outbreak at that time.
Yeah. The
Honestly,
exotic quest
yeah.
for Outbreak,
Exotic mission had a
fantastic.
quest where it was actual guaranteed, not a random ass drop.
Yep. Randall
Not
the
naming any
Vandal.
raids. Had Randall the Vandal.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
have to give
remember
it.
off of day one. Yeah, Randall the Vandal.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to give it A tier.
I'm gonna say I'm
Honestly,
gonna go A.
Wrath.
I'm gonna go A.
Wrath, I just love it, man. Everything was just like 100% completely different. Yeah, the TVs, the buffs,
Yep.
paying
Spooty
attention.
says
Like,
A as
Spooty says
well.
A too. Yeah, I'd say A. I think that's
shoot,
A across the board.
that one encounter after
And
the TV. What was that
Script
encounter
I'm
called?
assuming is not out in A.
I can't say anything about Wrath of the Machine.
What
I
was
never
that?
played it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
will
love it.
say
You
that
love it.
I've never heard anything bad about Wrath, and it is easily one of the most requested things to be put into D2 as a reprised raid. And everyone's looking forward to Siva coming back, one way or another. Like
Yeah. Oh
everyone is
yeah.
anticipating it.
All
Oh
right,
yeah.
let's do these.
Oh, Siege
Go
Mission.
ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead.
realized.
Do
Siege
we want to
Machine.
do the D2 raids in order, or do we want to
That's
just
what I
do
was
them
That's what I was
based
gonna
on what
say.
they are up there?
I say in order
In order.
Okay,
Let's
we
say
can
in
do
order,
that.
yeah.
We can do that.
because we got some raids in here that had fixed roles, and
Yeah. But are we gonna include that because that's more of the state of the game? That's not necessarily based on the raid.
well, I mean, because of the fact is the roles were part of the weapon. I think we
I mean,
have to include it.
I guess, yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
So the
let's
very
see.
first one we got is Leviathan.
I want to say
Who wants
goaded.
who wants to goaded?
I want to say goaded.
I'm gonna say
Leviathan?
I'm gonna say
First time experience though.
A tier.
Really?
I'm gonna say A.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I actually agree with that too. I'll just put it at goaded, but I just want to hear it though.
So with go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's try and think of one pro and one con, and then go from there.
Me personally, the pro is the fact that you have an entire underbelly system where you can skip encounters or skip. You can, instead of, because it was random base or randomly generated on which encounter you're going to first. So instead of doing that, you can literally go underneath and go to whichever encounter you wanted to go to first.
And
pick which one.
That. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's right.
And then it had its own challenges, own rooms that you can get secret chests and all that, and triumphs and all the stuff. that's my pro for it. My con is, dude, fucking Bathers was garbage. That was the most garbage encounter on the
I will
planet.
say
And
it
fight
felt
me about it.
it felt too long, like just unnecessary though.
Okay,
That's the only
Lunar,
con.
you want to go? Pro and
Yeah.
con?
Honestly, dude, everything was just fun. I think my only favorite encounter was dogs. Dogs was like the most memorable and fun thing about that. Just get to sneak up on them and just kill them one at a time.
Another mechanic that didn't involve plate, buff,
No,
or ball.
Yeah,
it
technically,
involved
technically, it. Oh no, it didn't.
it was
Well, I
very.
mean,
Not
It was the beam
necessarily.
of light. Everybody had to huddle up near
Ma'am.
the spore, the little purple spore. Somebody beamed at it so they can get their buff. It was
Yeah.
more of like cat and mouse in a way, and I really liked that encounter. And the more buffs you had, the more damage you can pull off and kill as many dogs as you can.
I'll be honest,
And each
Gauntlet was
time
my
you-
favorite.
Oh, the
All right.
race!
The fucking race.
Gauntlet was pretty fucking fun.
The Gauntlet was
loved it.
fun.
But I know majority of people struggled on race. You had to pay attention.
You had to pay
do all the
attention,
fun.
but you also had, especially like me as a hunter. At that time, I was running mobility through out the ass.
Bro said, screw recovering that reason.
So I so I was boosting past everybody, and all I'm seeing is Warlocks and Titans getting fucked because they couldn't make the jumps or they weren't fast enough to get all the way through it.
I
The
think it was
con,
the jumps.
the con on that gauntlet, though, I have to say, is you can basically cheese it by shooting all 3 of the
Oh,
triangles
yeah.
as fast as you
Yeah.
can. That was a hit on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
was
say,
cool. Oh, you
Pro
can
and
go.
con grips?
I will say that for me, it's going to be an A. My problem is that it was the first raid that I ever had. It was the first one that I ever fucking participated in. I didn't really know the game that well. I do remember that I got my first random dropped exotic in that raid. Just randomly, I got Cerberus +1. That was the
Oh,
first
yeah.
exotic that ever
You
dropped
mean
for me.
you mean back when we actually weren't guaranteed exotics every 20 engrams or whatever it is?
Yeah. Like, I got it during the
God,
fucking the gauntlet encounter, actually. It just
Yeah.
randomly popped on the ground for me, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It's yellow. And I picked it up and I was like, oh, gun! Fancy! So I do remember running it a few times, and I had a lot of fun with it whenever I was doing it, especially learning the encounters and shit. But for me, a lot of that was soured by the fact that I still didn't really understand the game yet. The mechanics were beyond me, so I felt like I was being carried through it. That combined with
worse feeling.
my
You want to
that
actually
combined with my poor memory of it, I'll give it an A, but it's a low A. It's
Yeah.
closer to like a high B.
You know what actually I think was the best encounter was Callus. And I'm going to tell you why. Because
It was a mind fuck.
because the entire time you think you're fighting the real Callus, and then when you finally kill him, you realize it's a fucking robot.
And not
Careful,
just that,
careful,
there's a
spoilers.
fucking
Yeah, spoilers.
there's a fucking warehouse of goddamn robots behind him.
Yeah.
And
That's
it
what
just
shook the whole
blows your
community.
fucking mind.
Because it's just like it's an endless fight with Callus until you actually come across the real one.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
honestly, though,
So yeah, I'd say A. I think we
I'd
we went A across the board there.
but
Oh,
honestly,
and the
that's what I
disrespect of knocking his
love.
cup out of his hand.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
was
The
That little
disrespect.
That little ding, he's like, hey, I was drinking that Hennessy. Don't
That-
do that.
First
That-
of all, the perfect ding of it, like
The-
it sounded like an M1 Grand being shot
But you know
off.
what? You know what's crazy?
Hey.
That's the same ding that Gambit uses.
Yeah.
So
Like, hey, I mean, if you really look at it too, with that cup, he wasn't drinking nothing in there. I don't know why you got mad.
Well, hold on. He's a robot. What do you need to drink anyway?
oil.
I don't know, oil, grape.
Was there any oil in the cup?
Whatever the
man.
fuck that is, it's supposed to be the wine.
If he's
that
like
they
Bender,
have.
it's alcohol.
Dude.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Shit, it's whatever that
drama
fucking
lore,
purple.
alcohol fuels them.
You said
Whatever
the
that
purple what?
purple crystal shit is.
That was engrams.
No, he's talking about the crystals that were on the floor. You know, like at the entrance.
Yeah,
of the
that was engrams.
Yeah,
That
those
was
are
melted-
engrams.
Those were melted engrams.
Yeah.
Huh, that's
All right, so solid A. We'll,
Liquid crack.
Yeah, basically.
solid A across the board.
But the best
All
part
right.
about California,
Hold on.
put it inside.
The one the reason why I won't say goated is just because of one con. The problem when you get teleported into the shadow realm and you're heading straight for the wall, but you still fly off into his mouth.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was so fucking annoying.
It was RNG, and then if you
that ruined
paying attention,
so many flawless attempts.
Yeah.
if you weren't paying attention to the scions either when you were safe, you were likely to get fling up. And if you did get fling up, you were lucky enough to get behind something and not get fling up any further.
All right.
All right. Eater
So, we're all
of
in
Eater of
agreement.
Worlds.
Never
Yep.
played it.
Ooh, Eater of Worlds. What was that one again? That was the
That was the first raid layer where we had Vex.
Yeah.
I
that was Merciless,
personally, I personally put that as a D.
I'm going wasted data, and here's the reason why.
Dude, it was a pointless raid.
They couldn't think of anything for the master challenge, so they just put weapon cycles in there. So you had to use either an auto rifle, shotgun. There was nothing to it that to make it harder. They just had to make it so your weapons were not chosen.
Like it was honest. I mean, honestly, I'll agree with Carnage. It was wasted potential that they had. The only good part to that raid was the entrance.
Yeah.
Like straight up. So I
like
would
the
go
boss fight where you shoot the body parts of him and weaken him down to do more damage. I do like that.
I do like the mechanics.
But that's all of what? A minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of that raid? I mean, like it seriously was
idea of it was good, but
on paper was a good idea. In execution though, it was not. So I would say wasted data.
I'm just gonna leave it at D.
Never played it.
But the only con I technically see was the fact that during DPS, the crystals, or the Vex Cranium, did more than your weapons. Which I was a little disappointed in. That's my only con I have to say.
To be fair, that like every one of those crystals did more damage.
It did, but it's just I don't feel like that really negates you actually putting in the effort to shoot the boss at that point. You're just using a relic, and even with it being on Master 2, with you being negated to specific archetype weapons, at that point you're like almost certain that you have to use that little crystal to just do more damage to him.
Yeah.
So it's just like, if I can't use a grenade launcher machine gun, might as well just say F it and just use the relic and call it a day.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, mechanic wise though, I do like it. Having to sit there, wait for a Vex Cranium to cook, get that and break its body part.
Again, great on paper. I just think it was bad execution of the raid as a whole.
I see it as a second chance though. Like if that were to be another raid, that if they just threw it out of the blue, I feel like that has potential to get a second chance.
Go ahead.
The one aspect I will give it redeeming is the fact that same with Leviathan is one of the very few raids where if you do the master, your armor changes and you actually have a little bit of a glow to it. So I'll give it a D.
Yeah, all right, we'll go D.
I'm
we'll go D.
giving Eater of Worlds a D.
Because the fact is, on the master raids now, we don't get any of that.
Yeah. And give it the D.
Eater of Worlds, you can eat this D.
There you go. All right.
Next one was what?
Spire Stars. Yep. That so.
Oh boy.
So here's what I'm gonna say.
I'm saying mid.
I'm gonna say for what it was,
The hardest raid.
it was the hardest raid to come out until Last Wish, and that by itself, I mean, look at world or the world's first race. Every team was on the boss, was on Final Encounter for over 4.5 hours. Now, mind you, at that time, 4.5 hours on a boss was a exorbitant amount of time.
Are you talking about Last Wish or
No,
this
for Spire of Stars.
Where you used Calus's, or I guess the broke down version of Callus, to kill one of its overtakers.
Yeah, that was one of that was the hardest raid, and if I remember correctly, there was only like, what was it, like seven teams that actually finished it day one.
I probably didn't pay attention at that time, but
if I remember correctly, and like it's even there are still people to this day that have never attempted or even cleared it.
Only very rare few, like some of us here.
There are still people to this day that would not want to clear it, even if it came back now.
I give it a whirl. But
one aspect that we do have to account for on this is before Arc 3.0, Solar 3.0, Void 3.0.
True.
Yeah, and I'm
now the next part that I'm gonna say about this, and this is everything I've said already, I think is actually a pro. I love the difficulty factor of this raid.
Mm-hmm.
But this raid, the weapons and armor that came from this raid were not that good.
I only played it once, and I did it just so I can get the emblem for completing all of the
Leviathan raids. Yeah. So yeah,
because of how much frustrating this is, I'm gonna have to put either D or mid.
I'm gonna put mid.
The only sad part about this whole thing was I want to say two things for a con. All that was for an exotic emote, a rare emote.
Yeah.
But I mean, looking back at it, it is cool and unique. But for an emote, if you're really looking back at it, damn.
Yeah.
Why did we do that raid again?
Right.
Why did we do that raid again?
So mid.
Why did we feed our heads?
The other part was that one stupid encounter, or that one long, tedious thing before you even got to that final encounter. I hated that. What was it?
Climbing up the spire.
I think that was one of the things I just didn't like. It was easy to do, but it's just so annoying.
I think you're talking. No, I know what he's talking about. Are you talking about the platform puzzle?
Yeah.
That was not. Was it? No, that was Eater of Worlds.
No, this thing right here. Let me pull up the thingy. My screen share. This thing. Discourse being weird. Hold on. There we go. This thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I couldn't find the name, but
that's climbing up the spire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really hated that.
But yeah, I'd say mid. I'm like it for what it is. The loot wasn't good. The raid was decent. It was hard for the time. The boss mechanics were, you're handling balls all over again. So I would say mid.
One thing I will say, one thing that they added to it that I can't recall it being in any other raid. I may be wrong, but I don't remember where you could throw a ball to another teammate and they catch
that was the first time that you were actually able to do it.
Yeah.
So
that was the first time where you actually would throw a ball to your teammate and it actually had a significant effect.
You know, because of the introduction of something that was existing and they made it better. I'm gonna say mid.
But what I will say though, besides the handling the ball mechanics, what I will say as a pro was they took at least a unique aspect of it where it was kind of like hot potato, but once the ball was prepared, you were actually throwing it at the correct corresponding ship when you got teleported to the shadow room, which you would actually vividly see the ship being destroyed during the boss encounter. At least that's
Yeah.
something different in a more shocking manner. Like, oh, we just physically and actually orbital cannon a whole ship during a
True.
raid mechanic.
I mean, it still is gonna stay mid for me, but I give you
Yeah.
that.
I'm saying it's mid too, but it's just, it was a throw off because we didn't know what that meant, as if it was something, if that was supposed to happen or something, but at least it was different.
Yeah.
Now, DPS wise, I want to say it was trifling. It was so trifling.
Rib.
Warcliff and Tractor Cannon.
Last wish.
Hold on,
Oh,
Rib,
Wait,
you
no.
said-
You've still got a few left.
No.
I never
We're going
played
in.
Spire Stars.
We're doing
Okay, so
chronological.
Counter-Sorrow.
No.
Counter-Sorrow.
No.
We're
We're
still
doing
doing them in order,
we're
right?
doing them in chronological order.
Yeah.
Last
So you should...
Last wish came before crown.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because crown was the moon.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking at it here. Leviathan. Yeah, there's even dates for it too. Leviathan, September 13th, 2017. Year of Worlds, December 5th, 2017. Spire of the Stars, May 8th, 2018. Yeah, he's right. Last Wish.
Yeah, because
September
Forsaken
13th.
came before before the Heiress. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, he is right. He is right because Menagerie came around that time, and that raid also got dropped. He's right. Now I remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, Connoisseurs is after Last Wish, which was stupid, but makes sense considering that I guess it's still part of the Leviathan. But yeah, he's right because Menagerie came out at that time, and that's when Season of the Joker and all that other jazz.
Yep.
Last Wish. Oh boy.
Yeah, because that was when Last Wish came out. That was when we had the first time that we had the trios or the first 3 seasons, first 3 true seasons actually come out.
Honestly though,
man.
Last Wish was an A. Phenomenal.
Last Wish is an A. It's gorgeous.
I'm
Fucking
going
beautiful raid.
I'm gonna
goated.
say hands
It's
down.
beautiful raid.
No Ballman well, besides the heart, but that was excluded and different for another part that we'll get to. I want to say every single encounter was different than the last. Hands down, right to bone. Besides symbols, but still.
I'm saying goated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides
it's a fucking amazing raid. It's the bog standard by which everyone judges raids.
It is.
Yep. Besides Frostbolt.
Raid difficulty. I'm going to say goated because there are still people to this day who still don't know how to do Riven.
Yep.
Properly.
Yeah.
Honestly, there should be no excuse because they did Pantheon, so they were forced to.
Okay.
They had to forget.
There's a lot of people that didn't get to.
Yeah.
Riven
that
Pantheon.
yeah.
I'm going also based on the world's first. There is only
that's a close team.
There is only two teams that actually finished it day one. And they didn't even finish it. There wasn't even 2 teams that actually finished it day one. It was only 1 team that finished it day one. Because Dato's team came in second, and that's where the infamous 2402 came in. Because he literally finished it in 24 hours and 2 minutes.
So let's see. Armor from it.
Beautiful. Oh well.
Armor.
It's good looking armor.
But it wasn't.
Good-looking
it
armor.
wasn't just the armor that came from it, or the look of the armor. That was where we got the Dreambane armor from as well. With the with the Taken mod.
There's 2 different types of armor that released with that. That's actually useful. There's the Dreambane, which you do more damage, but you also take more damage.
Exactly.
And then there's the raid.
Yeah.
There's also the raid armor, which negates the damage effect.
Exactly.
So you you do more damage, but you don't take more damage.
Then we also get the raid exotic,
which was
Thousand Voices.
Voices, a very unique exotic to this
Also, which was really cool that they did with that raid, is at the end of the raid, you got, depending on how many keys you had, you got to pick which chest you took. Which also, yes, I understand it was RNG for the exotic, but when you finally picked that chest that had the right one and you got the 1,000 voices, you're like, fuck yes, I finally fucking got it. You know what I'm saying? And it has, I think it actually has one more encounter more than King's Fall as well.
Yeah.
I will say it has also. Well, King's Fall technically has the most bosses, but 2 of them are at the same area.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So War Priest, Golgoroth, the sisters, but they count them as different entities, and then Oryx. However, Riven has Kali, Shirochi, Morgith, and Riven.
There's 2 variants of Riven, because if we're doing the same thing,
Well, I'm not saying bosses. I'm saying encounters.
Well, counters, yes.
It has more. Riven or Last Wish has more encounters than King's Fall does.
Yeah, because Vault is not a boss.
It has. It's got Vault. It's got the Heart.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
know what? I'm going to lean more towards Goated, just because Vault is probably the most
10 hours. 10 hours.
Yes, and I'm saying the most unique.
Oh,
encounter
definitely,
we had.
definitely, hands
It
down,
was fucking
hands down. Even to this day, it is still one of the most unique encounters that we've ever gotten. One of. I'm not saying I'm not saying it is the most. I'm saying it's one of the most.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm saying Goated. Crack, you're saying
Goated.
I'm saying
Goated.
too.
Goated. Ribs.
I think that it's at least high A. Like I said,
fair,
it's the standard by which all other raids are judged.
Yeah.
And we got 3 goats to 1A, so
it was a gorgeous fucking raid.
It's goated.
Art design for the fucking Dreaming City is still one of the best fucking locations.
Oh yeah, it's fucking beautiful. I still wish we would have actually went all the way up to the top of the tower.
Plus, the lore implications that came from this fucking raid. Like, first off, this is right after you got vengeance for Cade. And technically, this is you truly getting vengeance, because this is the bitch that ordered him to pull the fucking trigger.
I do got to ask one question.
Yeah.
When you guys completed the Forsaken and you took care of Aldrun, how long did it take you guys to realize there's a second area to explore?
All I remember
the
is
fact that there's an awkward silence right now.
I probably didn't know about that.
All I remember is shooting that motherfucker in the face and it feeling good.
I didn't know about the Dreaming City for like another week until like someone pointed out, oh yeah, hey, have you been to the Dreaming City yet? What the hell's the Dreaming City?
But it's also really cool that we get to fight a fucking dragon. It's one of the most unique bosses that we've ever had.
Oh, definitely.
It's not just another big ass fucking hive or another big ass Vex or something like that.
Well,
no, this is something truly new and unique that we've never fought before.
Well, it was the first time that we fought something that we've heard about in lore for years, because it's a wish or it's a wish dragon. It's an Ahamkara. We've been hearing about it forever, and when we finally actually get to go up against it, it's more than what we actually think it is.
So if we look at it, Atheon is just a giant minotaur. Crota is just a giant knight.
Yep.
Who died?
Oryx is basically another giant
wizard.
knight. Yep. Well,
He's
yeah,
a giant knight.
Yeah.
he's a giant knight and wizard put together, and then you got fucking
Callus is just a fat ass.
yeah.
No, I want to say Callus was more of an overseer because he was just testing us.
Yeah,
Callus was
sure,
AI. That's what he was.
sure.
He's still just a really big cabal, whether he was a robot or
Although
not.
when it came to Lightfall, I was disappointed, man.
You know, we're not even going to talk about that
We'll get
because
to that.
that's a whole
Eater
different
World's
story.
obviously a giant Hydra.
Yep.
Fire
All
Stars. I'm not even gonna comment.
Yeah, another cabal.
So
So yeah, it was a very unique boss or final boss that we actually had.
we've established that Last Wish is either goaded or at least really high A.
Yes.
I think the next one that we've got is
This crown.
Crown of
Crown of Sorrow.
No, Scourge of the Past.
I thought it was
Scourge of the Past was next.
Scourge of the Past, and then Crown of Sorrow.
Yeah,
I got
that's
the
right.
I got the list
I
right
think
now.
it's
Okay, that's fine.
Scourge of the Past.
We had Season of the Forge before Season of Opulence.
Oh, you are right. You are right. You're right. You're right.
I'm going to start us off on this.
Go for it.
Scourge of the Past. While although it might not be the best raid, it's definitely not the longest. And everything that I said about Vault of Glass being an overglorified dungeon applies doubly so to Scourge of the Past. However, Scourge of the Past has to be my favorite fucking raid of all time. I don't know why. It just is. From the Black Armory weapons that you get while you're fucking playing, to the exotic that you get afterwards. Anarchy is still fucking goated, if you ask me.
Even
That's fair.
The Sparrow section was super fucking fun.
Yeah.
And the fact that this raid you can finish within like 15 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
That one I
You know,
have to say
That is a
Yeah.
con. I consider that the con.
again, it's not an S, but damn it, it's still my fucking favorite.
So
I'll go ahead and say it's an S.
Okay, so S.
I'm gonna go next. So
Alright.
I'm gonna put it at a B at the highest. And I say this, and this is not bias. This is based on pure fact. I still remember watching day one for this raid. There were so many issues that people were having, whether it was connection issues, the server dropping. There were issues that were happening out that were not part of the game, which I'm not going to get into just because that's a whole different story. But there was so many issues that people were having at the beginning for the beginning of this raid. So it's a con for me. What I do love about this raid is two things. First off, I agree with Gribbs. The Sparrow section was fantastic. I loved the Sparrow section.
Mm-hmm.
It actually makes you feel like you are running for your life.
That adrenaline.
Exactly. The second part, I love the fact that with the map system that they used. The map system was, I thought, a very awesome mechanic because not only does it make it to where you have to have somebody reading the map, but you also have to, while they're reading the map, you have to have two people going and finding the specific fallen, whatever the hell his name was, or whatever type of fallen it was. You have to have them go find that fallen and be able to kill him to get the bomb. And then the person reading the map has to tell you which bomb to take it or which place to take it to. Mm-hmm. I thought those two things in the entirety of that raid were the best parts. Anarchy, yes, was amazing and is still very, very good. But other than that, the only other thing from that raid that was decent was the armor, which the armor was basically just it was a version of the Forge armor.
The weapons were good.
So that's just me personally.
I
Also,
think,
go
for
ahead.
my opinion on the raid, was fantastic. Because every single encounter, including Sparrow, I want to say Sparrow was just by itself was beautiful, but every single encounter was manhandled in a way of everybody needed to communicate because there were map readers, had to guide them, had to tell them exactly where the fallen was in order for you to get the buff and the bomb to dunk.
Real quick, was it CAP or ACP or PAC?
Funny enough,
Yeah, it was
funny
one
enough,
of those.
it was at first CAP. If you got used to that and people said PAC, it was the same thing as just CAP got backwards. Now those mofos said APC, those were the advanced mofos, and now it's different. But it was CAP. I love that encounter because if you weren't paying attention to your buffs, you would actually get yourself killed or get your teammates killed. But if you did it correctly, every single person that was basically kind of in teams of two when doing CAP, everybody would do increased damage. Keep in mind too that was also the same time that everybody was using Whisper of the Worm. It was so phenomenal. I really like
I was
like
gonna
that.
say, wasn't snipers the meta at that
Yes,
time?
it was.
It was Darcy,
It
and
was.
if you didn't have Whisper, Darcy was your second best.
That was
Those
one
were
of the
only
few times that Darcy actually came in clutch.
And,
Rest in peace, Borealis. You're still
supremacy.
useless.
And supremacy. Supremacy was also good too.
Supremacy wasn't out at that point. Oh yes, it was. Yes, it was because that
Last
came
Wish.
from Last Wish.
Also, not gonna lie to you, fucking still a very unique boss at the time.
Yes.
This was before Beyond Light, whenever they
Briggs.
just fucking spread Briggs willy nilly fucking everywhere.
I'll give it that. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
It was a very unique boss that we'd never seen before, and it was just fucking cool.
All right, Carnage, what's
Like-
your take?
I'm gonna lean towards A because Anarchy made a real difference in some raids on DPS metas.
It made a change
The
to the
the
economy.
weapons. This had the introduction of box breathing, and a scout rifle could actually two-tap people. This had the
Yeah.
introduction to a lot of new mods that we had for weapons. The ringing nail was an excellent. I believe it was the auto rifle, wasn't it? The ringing
Yeah.
nail.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was great.
This
I loved
also had the introduction to the forges, which had Izanagi.
Yeah, but remember, we're only basing raid, not anything outside of that.
I'm just throwing out introductions to.
The only thing I will say though,
I can't really think of anything that actually broke the raid
I think it was a
mechanic.
cheese, but I can't remember what cheese it was. I think it was finally
No, not any cheeses. I'm thinking like a bug that like bricked you from progress. I can't think of, so I'm leaning towards it worked as intended.
Spooty said, "Last wishes and goaded, good."
I think it was like trying to enter into final boss and you just got locked out.
Yeah, no, there was
never
a brick that happened there, but that was early on. They ended up fixing that.
I never had that experience, so I'm leaning towards A.
I say B.
As for a brig, as for something as a new archetype based boss, which it still evolves around Fallen, but as a unique boss, kind of like what they did with like Rat the Machine, for instance. I want to give that a high A. At most, goated, because it's something at least different.
Yeah.
gotta go with
what
S
they
tier.
did with Rat the Machine. If you could look at it from Rat the Machine's perspective, it's still different. Minus being Fallen, but
If this is if Destiny 2 was the first game you played, this would be technically the first raid that had Fallen in it.
yes,
that is true.
Wrath, this would technically be your Rat the Machine placement, and you would fall just in love with it as it was with Wrath.
All right, so
I'm leaning towards A.
I'm B. Gribbs is
all the
goaded.
way.
And like what they said about Anarchy, dude, that gun was the jack of all trades. It wasn't like harassment or discrimination of you not having it. It was just as if one person just having it would just make a difference for DPS.
Yeah, Lunar, what was your opinion?
I said goaded because this was just beautiful.
All right, so let's split it down the middle. Go A.
Yeah, I'm gonna say A.
You can say A. I'm fine with that. I can comply with that.
All right. Next after that was it Crown or was
Crown
it
of Sorrow.
Garden?
Crown.
Or was it
Crown.
This
Crown.
is the
Garden came
gathering.
after.
Gathering, baby.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That's when the real communication started.
I'm sorry.
To be honest, it's too much communication. There is so much room for cross communication.
And Spooty, you can hate me all you want. I was not a fan of Crown. I think it was more.
Too many things at once.
So my biggest thing with Crown was the fact that as a raid that came out on contest came out the exact same day that the DLC dropped.
New season launch.
Okay, so literally you had 0 time to prepare. You had 0 time to be able to get your light up, to even come close. And then what I will say is the mechanics towards the end I thought were really, really interesting. Where you had to use that fucking ball in between the rooms to be able to unlock the rooms. I thought that was actually pretty cool. Other than that, and then the only thing that I mean of memory that was decent coming out of that raid was Teraba. The weapons were not as memorable.
No catalyst.
Yeah. The weapons weren't really that memorable. The armor wasn't really that memorable.
I want to say the armor was unique. I want to say it was better than Leviathan's, in my opinion.
To be fair, like the hunter armor, just that mask alone, I fell in love with the helmet for the hunter.
I didn't.
Legs, though. I love the claws on the legs, man.
Hold on,
So
I'll pull it up.
Never had the chance to play this one either. This was actually about the time that I joined Destiny when this was released.
That's interesting. That's cool.
So I'm putting that as a B for me again.
That's fine.
Because I think everything up to the last encounter was very, very mid tier for me.
Okay, here is just the damn it, I'm gonna have to.
The only thing I do have to say is though, I feel like this was after everyone figured it out. I want to say this more of likely almost became kind of like dungeon based. Yeah, and also funny enough, I think they brought back the armor. They brought back the armor for it. Zero selling it. Funny enough.
But like almost every raid becomes a dungeon practically.
Here is just some of the armor.
The hunter mask, yeah.
Yeah.
My only flaws that I have to yeah, only rare ones had that Titan one, but it did look beautiful. The only
the armor does look beautiful on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go to B. The one thing that really hits it for me is so much is happening in so little time.
I was just about to say that. That's like the only cons I have to give it for, especially final encounter, because you're thrown in there under pressure and overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm saying B. Me personally.
Although,
B2 for you, Luna?
Yeah.
B. Although, as for boss mechanic wise and everything, I want to say they actually did phenomenal with it. Besides how it was more of you, one person can do this, one person can do that on each side, varying of who can do what in that same side, and like how everybody was using Outbreak to DPS. I still want to say
I didn't see Outbreak. I saw freaking Legend of Acreus most of the
time. Oh yeah.
I saw Outbreak with my team, and we still got it done.
But all right, so
back then when Outbreak was
I
like,
give it an A at least, but con wise and everything else, yeah, I do agree. I'm still just gonna give it probably a high B. At most, I was gonna say A.
All right,
but B's
so
fine.
B.
Yeah, and now for Kate's favorite king raid.
Yep,
I vote
garden.
we skip
Oh,
this one.
Garden.
Garden of Salvation.
Honestly, given it being a Vex based one, and it's actually better than Vogue, and everyone did agree on that, I'm
Let's see.
giving this flat out goaded.
A tier.
Giving this flat out goaded. Not just the
I-
weapons being different and unique, but at
So
least
I'm saying A because of one thing.
Goss is A tier.
The fucking tether mechanic. Until you have a team that actually understands the tether mechanic. The tether mechanic before then fucking sucks.
it
Am I doing
was,
it?
dude.
I
Especially
ain't
when
gonna
you
lie.
got the final encounter. That was pressuring.
The tether
No
mechanic's
ping
really not
pong.
that bad.
Now that you're used to it. But I'm saying day one,
No, it was never that bad for me.
then you must have had decent teammates every time. Try
I was
running
in
that with
raid.
somebody
I've
that's
had-
never run a raid before.
It's
I've had
it's
some
the only
LFG
time that it's
teams-
really bad is because people are fucking stupid and they don't understand basic geometry.
It's not about the geometry, it's just the fact that when you're connecting the line, and that's what most people get annoyed at, and even to this day, which is why people stop playing with Garden Salvation before and after the renewal. It's because people keep jacking up the line, and when they do say that they're in a straight line, not many people are getting the buff, which screws over, and it starts sacrificing and causing a wipe.
Yeah.
And
This
that was a con. That is one of the cons I am going to say.
But that's more
This-
on players, not the
True.
game itself.
But past that, I mean, it's got. I mean, it's got pretty good ad density. The mechanics are decent. The actual encounters aren't bad. Overall, it's not a bad raid. The one thing I will say that this raid gives to us that gives it a boost in the upward
Ulcers?
direction, besides ulcers, is divinity. The fact that you can get divinity from this raid.
Oh boy, them days.
Okay, I gotta say one thing on that, and I know it's a little controversial in some areas, but how difficult divinity is, it shouldn't have got that big of a nerf.
Yeah.
I know
say
it's
that it was
drop,
perfectly fine, but
but the fact is, how difficult the raid is with just the everyday community on, say, LFG. It is so tiring to find the right group
Yes.
to run a div run for divinity.
I hate this fucking raid.
Let's talk about how this raid doesn't have a heavy weapon.
I hate this raid, and it's. I'll tell you why. It's not that it's a bad raid.
Is it because of Kate?
No. This raid is
Foxy.
easily one of the worst fucking raids for me, because every time I actually only have fucking 8 clears of this fucking raid. Out of the
Bro.
dozens of times I've tried to fucking finish. And the reason is, every fucking time it seems like there's a fucking breakdown of the entire team right before the final boss. It's like a fucking combination of bullshit bubbles to the fucking surface and brings out the worst in everyone. And as soon as you get to the final boss, you fucking fight it twice, fail twice, everyone cusses each other out, insults each other's mothers, and then the fucking team breaks up.
I will agree with Gribbs on this. This is the one raid that
hate this-
literally just makes it that one crab that will sacrifice the other so it can get out.
I hate this fucking raid with a fucking passion.
This
Not
raid
because of difficulty, not because of content, because it wasn't
brings out
a
the worst.
terrible raid. It's
It brings out the
because
worst
it's
of
a,
people.
yes, it's a combination of shit that happens in the fucking raid that begins, yes, with the tether mechanic, but
Gambit.
the tether mechanic's really not even that fucking bad. Again, most of the time the tether mechanic fails is because someone doesn't understand basic fucking geometry and that they shouldn't fucking wander farther than the fucking tether can reach. They don't understand stay still in one spot while we do this and don't break the fucking line.
Okay, Crack's gonna be right back.
I, from my personal preference of my experience, I want to say this was enjoyable, but I could say that yes, tether was being an issue when it came to the teammates and comms and everything, especially during DPS. Right when
And then
he either picks either orange or white, if you're not paying attention to your surroundings of trying to connect it, you end up jacking it up, and then you end up causing a wipe, which brings out the worst in people, having to not try that encounter again.
But this
Because
whole fucking thing.
this encounter in particular, I will get to the harpy because the harpy one was pretty decent. I think it was the eyes that people just didn't like. I want to be so real. Nobody liked the eyes. I think people
Mace.
wanted to do gambit. Nobody
The
liked
eyes,
eyes.
the
For all
eyes
parts
is the
of
fun
eyes.
part. Hold up, I think it's just you. Eyes is actually fun.
No, I like eyes. It's just with the teams that I've been running, not many people like doing eyes.
I think this is a perfect example of how frustrating this raid can be because we got a mixture of people in here that states this is the one problem I had with a group of people. This is another problem I had with a group of people.
I
The
think it's
problems with
more
this
of a-
raid, I want to lean more towards it's a problem with the group that we're running and not with the mechanics itself.
It's not. Yeah,
This
it's
raid
more.
will kill teams faster than any other fucking raid.
It
Well,
will,
because
and I
it's
think
because
during them divs, man, to this day, nobody
it's
wants to
because
kill
no
them.
one has a firm understanding of how
Every
the raid
time Kate
actually
says
works.
div run, I just feel a brain aneurysm coming.
And it is a meme. It is.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
understand why he does it. But
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
I'm gonna agree with Hades in my chat. I'm gonna say I personally I would say D. I'm not a
I have to go with F.
I'm not a fan of the mechanics.
Yo,
I'm
what?
not a huge fan of the raid itself.
I'm at least gonna go mid.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna go mid for one reason. When it comes to being near the confluxes, the armor makes a massive difference of having 25% up
Yes.
damage.
Xenophage.
Having those additional mods on makes it so much easier.
Mm-hmm. Standing near the conflux gives you that 25% damage increase. That's why everybody had to use Xeno. Because it was like the only way to kill him.
But this
I'm gonna go mid, so Grib says wasted data.
I will most likely give it at least a high mid. Because I want to say at least with our experiences of having different teams and how we still got it done at a cost, I guess. I do want to say that the mechanics and how they actually made this entire raid, even on paper, the execution, I want to say they still did a good job on that. But it really did bring up the worst of people to have it.
D mid waist mid. So
I guess it's
D, high D.
Yeah.
That'd be mid, wouldn't it be? Or is it D?
D.
Y'all just
D. It's a high D.
That'd be D. Okay.
It's a high D. Sure.
Yep. But then again, though, our experience with teammates really did, differ. But
it's 100% the people that ruined the raid, not the Razor.
Well, and then you have somebody like the man named Foxy, who all he would talk about is doing garden. That also ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Fair.
Dang.
We also got Kate.
For him. But
That's
nonetheless,
true.
though.
At least Kate was
though,
good.
Yeah. Nonetheless,
Oh
though,
my God.
I will say this though. I will say this. Besides their experience, I want to say that weapons, armors were different. Armor was different. And, traversing to different parts of the Black Garden. Because literally this entire raid was in the Black Garden. And this was talked about so many times in the lore on Venus and in D1. Black Garden this, Black Garden that. And we literally sat there and killed one of the people that actually maintained the Black Garden. Well, I could be wrong on lore-wise, but it's just, he's one of the people.
Yeah. All right.
And while overly, I
favorite
enjoy
song.
it. So, again, I really enjoyed that raid, so that's why I'm at least giving it a chance to at
We
least
are
play it.
leaving the moon and going deeper into space. Deep Stone Crypt.
Deep Stone
Oh,
Crypt.
Now
boy.
we're getting into the good shit.
There,
Here we
I'm gonna be
go.
real. I'm gonna be
This
real.
is
This
overrated.
A.
Deep Stone
This
is
one flat
overrated.
out A.
Overrated? What are you talking
Deep
about?
Stone is
What?
Deep Stone is
Hold on,
overrated.
hold on.
What do you
Let's
mean?
hear his reason why.
Okay, no. Mechanics are tough, right? It's just you have two bosses that are so easy to kill. Why even do the raid?
The thing was,
To
it
be
may
fair,
have
there is only two
been.
bosses.
It is. It is. It is.
True.
It is. But to be fair, though, present wise, yes. But in past wise, it was difficult. Many people got either stuck on. I wouldn't say first encounter, but you got it well over past
No.
the one you didn't understand.
Well,
But it was
actually, because we're not talking about how like the way it's aged. We're talking about like day one loot, that kind of thing.
Well,
Day
also the mechanics
one,
are very
there well, and mechanics itself. But if anybody can remember, there was actually a cheese to get through at first encounter, starting on day one.
Oh,
I wasn't
I
there
didn't
day
know
one, so I
about
can't
that
really.
one.
I don't got
Oh,
experience.
you're talking about
day
just
one.
literally hopping off the fucking.
Yeah, what you
Where
do
you
is you
never
would
get
go.
you never get the
You never get the timer. You never get the timer. So then all you got to do is just ride on through it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because
that
that's
was
how I
fun.
got the ghost shell.
Okay, so that was a major hit. Um,
Okay.
I will say though,
the
for
one
something you can
here's
go.
the biggest con for me when it comes to this damn raid, and I know I'm gonna probably get so much hate for this, but I am tired of fucking seeing Tanics.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey,
Tanix is
look,
I
a
the
am
Tanix
meme.
joke.
fucking
I
tired
will
of
say,
seeing this fucker come back.
I will say the Tanix joke and him bringing him back was the beginning and the downfall of D2 with all that renewal crap and just
We've
bringing back
had
the same boss.
how
That
many
was the
times
beginning.
I'm gonna look this up right now.
Tanix
We've
was
had
brought back
Tanix
in
like four times.
4 times. Yep. That
I thought it
include
was
no
5.
Prison of Elders. Prison of Elders if you include him.
I thought that was 7.
Yeah, there's 7 because he came back a couple of times during the story when we first killed him.
Yeah.
Then Prison of Elders, and then what was that one DLC before Taken King? Because he was there too, and then Taken King a couple of times, and then Prison of Elders, and then D2. So he was like the most excruciatingly annoying boss that just didn't want to be brought back to
So
me.
I'm here's where how I stand on Deepstone. With Deepstone, it was from a player base standpoint. It was one of the first times, or one of the first raids where a large majority of the player base actually got involved and tried completing on contest. Okay. Second of all, and I don't want to hear a fucking word about what I'm about to say, because if you say it or say something wrong with it, you're slandering the good name of Michael Salvatore. But Deepstone Lullaby.
Yeah.
Enough said on point B. Point C.
I'm not mad about it.
Point C, okay? The fact that day one, there was day one, once you get past the first encounter, the mechanics, even though, yes, there wasn't necessarily a bunch of different mechanics, like non-related mechanics throughout the raid, the mechanics built upon themselves throughout the encounters. I thought the mechanics actually did very well building upon themselves. You know what I'm saying? The problem that you run into is the fact that we get Tanics, and on top of that, with A-Tracks, you can one-phase A-Tracks, no problem.
Just throw a Nova Blade. It's so bad how you can just throw a Nova
My
Bomb
only
and
pros
can't
and
do anything.
cons I have to say was my only cons was the first encounter. Everything was good, but just canisters. I don't really know how I feel about that being considered I guess a raid, or I guess a raid boss, quote unquote, when it's not. I think I was more
wouldn't say
disappointed
it's a
in that.
boss. It's still an encounter, though.
Still an encounter, but it's just had more potential on that. I feel like it had more potential.
I thought it
But
was actually really cool because the fact that you were able to, you had to deal with upstairs first to be able to go downstairs. You had to pass the pass the buffs in between upstairs and downstairs. The downstairs had to read out, or the upstairs had to read out for downstairs what panels to shoot. Downstairs had to read out what fucking canisters to shoot, or for upstairs to shoot. So I mean, it really did work really well together. Does it feel mundane now? Sure. Because we've shot so many fucking panels in our lifetime throughout Destiny 2. But as far as that raid encounter, I feel it actually tied everything together pretty well. And if you're like, say you're low manning it, dude, low manning in that room, unless you have a perfect fucking loadout for it, dude, low manning those rooms can be a pain.
All right, I did some research.
I think it's what
Technically, we have seen 5 versions of Tanix, but one of them is a reskin of him that's in a taken form, and it's in the Black Spindle mission.
Yeah,
Of
yeah, I
Lost.
hated that mission.
So theoretically, we really only have seen him 4 times.
Still,
6.
Or six.
It's
My
still
So we
too
have
many.
Tanix the
Still too
Scar,
many.
Tanix perfected when he was infected with Siva,
Yeah,
Nightmare
ooh,
Tanix,
yeah, that's right.
Atrix 1 reawakens, Tanix the Abomination, and then Black Spindle. He was under a different name, but he was still Tanix. You could tell by like his cannon.
You're
his
talking about
shape of
in
his
the
head.
final shape, right?
No. This was D1 to get Black Spindle, that hard mission that you were on a timer for.
Well,
Yeah,
he shows up in
original-
Salvation's Edge too.
Where does he show up in Salvation?
The fucking
second encounter.
7.
That's Tanix.
So 7.
Wait,
Yeah,
Harold?
7.
Yeah.
That's Harold?
Is that really Tanix?
That is Tanix.
But it says Harold though.
Okay,
That is
Yeah, no, that is, you look at the model of that enemy. That is Tanix.
The real question is, out of
Man, they did a
everything-
good job blending it though to make it.
Hold
not
up.
look worse.
What was that, Noli?
Never mind, it's not important. But like, why? Why Tanix?
I'm honestly, I mean, I'm still shocked at the fact that I didn't even notice it was him. I get in that. I will give them that. They can't
My-
do it
I'm
very
about
well.
to bring it up.
Stupid.
Though
But
I
yeah,
hopefully- What'd you
so
say, kid?
where is everybody standing on this raid?
I still haven't made my opinion known.
Here we
Also
go.
do
Here is fucking
Yeah,
Salvation Edge.
that's fucking Tanix.
Oh,
Missed it.
I mean,
See,
They only changed his helmet.
Yeah.
They
And
all
sorry,
but
Gribs, I didn't
confirmed
realize
that-
you didn't have your input on this one yet. Sorry.
They all but confirmed that it is Tanix, did they not? Like in lore. that
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Literally Tanix.
Yeah.
So we have versed the same fucker 7 goddamn times.
well,
Mhm.
in the past what, almost a decade?
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
For-
that really does show.
All right, back on topic. For me, Deepstone Crypt. Deepstone Crypt is still my most played raid.
Yep.
It's my most played raid by almost fucking 10 runs on anything else that I've done.
Carnage.
Shut the fuck up.
The carnage.
Called him out. He called him out. Relax.
No,
SOD.
Lunar, you do not understand how much I fucking hate this raid. I have a love-hate with this raid. I'm
love
sorry
this
for
raid.
interrupting you, Gribs, but like this is a rant I gotta do. I had to do over 60 fucking runs for a goddamn Isotomorrow rocket launcher that got nerfed into oblivion and it became irrelevant, useless. No one uses it else anymore.
It's used in Gambit.
Fair enough. What I will say.
It's used in Gambit, which I don't
hold
even
on.
fucking play.
All right, go ahead, Gribbs.
What I want to say about Deepstone Crypt is that the raid dropped at a time in Destiny when, a lot of my friends had really stopped playing. And it was just me left in the game. And I started to question to myself why I was even still playing. Because the content wasn't necessarily the best in the world at the time. I didn't have any of my old friends playing with me still. I basically had to find a bunch of randos and a bunch of LFGs to fucking be able to do anything. And then Deepstone Crypt comes along. Okay. And as corny as it sounds,
wholesome moment coming in.
We get through the first few encounters and finally finish off Atrax. And Atrax was a motherfucker for us at the time. Okay. We finally get through with Atrax, and then we walk through the doors, and the music starts playing. And you're hearing this speech where you're being told, even though it is by Clovis Bray, and he's a fucking dick, you're basically being told that the future is up to you on this one. And while you're being told this, Michael Salvatore's in the background playing his fucking heart out.
Mm-hmm.
And you get this view that personally I'd never seen before in Destiny of Europa, this spacewalk. It's one of the prettiest fucking visuals in all of Destiny. That combined with the music and everything, it's easily the most memorable moment in Destiny history for me. Because it's that one moment where you think to yourself, well, damn, they really fucking cooked with this. And this was all worth it. All the bullshit up to this point.
Oh, wait, what?
This was where I was truly fucking sold on Destiny as a game. It had me hook, line, and fucking sinker. So it really didn't matter what would happen after this. Of course, now I've changed my opinion a lot. I'm still really fucking jaded with Bungie as a whole. But this one fucking moment just stands out in my head as something that can't really be tarnished.
So, real quick, Ribs, you want to know what really sold me for this raid? And I loved how it was done so well. Was this moment right here. Hold on, let me see if I can actually play it. So during the day one raid,
I'll give my opinion after.
there was, if I'm sharing it on or sharing the screen, but this, I was watching this raid and this happened.
Why?
There's pause.
I'm going to space! I'm in space!
What?
In space? I'm in space!
That was my reaction to it.
He's also up here. I'm in space!
Oh my god!
Where is T-Rex?
I told you I'm in space! How is this not clear?
Why are you in space?
Okay,
There are shoots in the back.
Wait, can you put it back to the thing I had to review it?
I'm gonna play it again. Hold on.
My reaction was the exact same thing.
Yes.
I said, whoa!
Do we have any idea where any of the buffs are? Like scanner.
Why?
There's pause.
I'm in space!
I'm going to space! I'm in space!
What?
I'm in space!
I'm following you.
He's also up here. I'm in space!
Like I said, that one moment.
Where is T-Rex?
I told you I'm in
gave me a sense of
space! How
fucking
is this
childlike
not clear?
wonder that I didn't have up to that point with the game, and
It's
they
that
nailed it.
wow.
So for
Honestly,
me, Deepstone Crypt is going to be high A, almost an S.
honestly, bro, how I feel about this from like day one experience and everything, I just like it. Everything is all. It's kind of in a scenario of just this abandoned, station, and it's technically a leftover. I guess you could say like the finally continue. Oh wow, a final continuation of the Beyond Light, because we never knew who Atrax was, because it was just a cliffhanger of just preparing the body, in which it hinted at it being Tanix, because we all don't really like him. But I
Yeah.
really like the subtle suspense that they give off with that
Y'all heard
cliffhanger,
it by
which
that
led to
big
the
thing.
raid.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, though, everything from like start to end of like the entire raid, I like how we had different types of the raid mechanics. We had like augments. We never knew what augments did this or do that. Like operator, suppressor, scanner, this, and that. Everything was different. We were going to space. That's something that we would have never done in a raid. Just go straight from Earth into space.
I'm in
Then crashing a whole
space.
ship. Then literally crashing the same ship that we are now still in space down to Earth again.
I mean, I would give it a solid high B in my opinion.
I'm giving it
I agree.
I'm giving it fat A. I don't want to say S because there are certain rates that in
I
my
had the
opinion, that are
benefit of
S. But I'm gonna still say high A, almost to
I've
an
got
S.
the benefit of not being jaded by Tanix like you guys are.
I hate it's a reskin. I'll admit that, but like
Again,
looking
he's a
at it,
meme.
Me too.
he's the copy and paste meme at this point.
I want to
True.
fucking I want to direct your attention though to the fact that even you can enjoy the fact that it's a meme while you're playing this raid, because Tanix comes back only to be killed and then brought back again in a fucking floating jazzy scooter.
Bro, that
And
scene was
look,
crazy.
man, he got that little UFO whip. He
Fucking
finna put all
Tanix
the
the
fallen
handicap
bodies.
up here.
Hey, bro, he finna kill all the
You know
fallen
what?
baddies with that vehicle.
I'm gonna switch mine to A. Like yeah.
I don't know, because of that joke you made. I swear to God, if we see Panic the Handy capable, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Nah, honestly, I can see Tennis being like, look, just because I got lost my legs, don't mean you gotta make fun of me
Look,
for
I
being
mean,
handicapped.
well, no, he lost his legs and got him back in freaking Salvation's Edge. That's why they're taking him.
he got whipped.
Yeah.
He got a
The
vehicle.
only thing that he was missing would be special pads on his helmet and a fucking Stephen Hawking speaking spell. That's all he was missing for that fight. Okay.
And a
He
pair of
didn't have that
wheels.
head tilt. He didn't have that head tilt when he was typing.
Signature Scourge Cannon is gone. His legs were gone.
He didn't
I
have
guarantee you
that.
his voice box was gone after he screamed.
Yeah,
he laughed at you.
I would say an A. I'd say A.
I say an A. I mean, the
At the
only thing he
most.
could ever say to you if he
It's
was trying to
still
talk to you, he'd be like, that digital
Putting my personal feelings aside, and I am deeply, no pun intended, deeply putting those aside. The one problem I have when it comes to the final boss, for some reason that does not make fucking sense to me in any shape or form. Why is it when it comes to the nukes, when he goes to spawn side and we have to travel to Orange,
That I
seems
did
like
hate.
that seems like the farthest fucking run,
I hated
and we're
that.
going downhill, which doesn't make any sense.
I hated that because if you weren't paying attention, you'd either get lucky to not get suspended, and if you were getting suspended, you were getting killed, and if you weren't, you were still getting killed. So it really negated a lot of people to do anything, really.
Yep. So I think we're all pretty much in agreement though. A.
As much as I hate Panic and repeats of that raid, I am willing to admit, yes, it is worth an A.
Okay.
All right, so we got 3 left. Let's make them count.
All right.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Here's the one where I feel like in this group there's gonna be a mass differentiality of rating.
Guys, it's
I
the best raid
wouldn't say
ever.
that. I'd say that on the one afterwards.
It's the best raid ever.
Vow Disciple is next.
It's the
All
best
right.
raid ever.
Oh well, yeah,
The best
yeah.
raid ever.
I'm saying goaded. I'm saying goaded. That is
Vow
like as far as I say
Disciple.
anything.
I
Goated.
love it. I love Vow
See,
Disciple.
that is the only raid, and I'm going to stand 10 toes on it, bruh. That you were actually going to sit there and not be on ad clear. The only time you were technically on ad clear was the abomination, but you still had to do the encounter. I'm going to
Best
say
raid
that that
ever.
was like the only raid that was different.
You mean Caretaker?
Yeah.
No, there was
Abomination,
actually on
yeah.
Caretaker.
Technically, yeah, but you were more focused on stunning him, so I give or take
Well,
on that.
no,
but
you have 2 people on ad clear, you have 2 people on stun, you have 2 people go inside.
Wait, I don't do 4-man running. Hold on, what?
Vow is where I started learning how to Sherpa. I got to a point where I could learn the fucking mechanics for at least half
where
the
you
raid.
learned how to explain mechanics to people.
That
this
makes
is
sense.
the beginning. Vow of the Disciple is the beginning of my hyper vulgar explanations of fucking raids.
Well, and see, like,
And you got good at it.
I did.
I have a little bit of bias towards this raid just because this was the first raid that we did, and Carnage was there. I think Gribbs was with us on that one too, where we actually
I came into you guys with Crota.
No. When we flawlessed. And this was
hold up.
This was the first one that I know, me personally, that I flawlessed.
I think, yeah. I mean,
and
I don't know if it tells me if I've got
this
Wait,
one
was this during when we were trying or not trying?
This was when we did the flawless run after Kate had the big oopsie.
We were trying to get flawless.
Yes, this was run 4 that we flawless this on.
This is where I had my greatest meme for you.
No, that was before that.
No, I'm saying same raid, but
same raid, yeah, but that was way before.
Technically, same area.
But yeah, no, it was definitely was the same area. But I personally, dude, this is a goated raid for me. I love the fact that yes, there are a shit ton of symbols, but if you didn't know, if everybody on the team didn't know the symbols, you got fucked.
it was a lot of people had to describe it the best way they could.
Exactly.
Which I loved about it. First encounter
Bring
obelisk,
Goku.
difficult.
But then on top of that, Caretaker day 1, or even Caretaker in the first month after it came out was difficult to an extent. 4th encounter still gives people problems. Day 1 was unbearable. Rolk, the fact that he is a mobile boss that has 2 different stages to him. First stage, you have to actually get him up to the top room, and then the second stage, you have to fight him in the top room after fucking banking symbols and him trying to kick you into oblivion. And then if you don't one phase it, you still have to go back and forth trying to get him back up there. The ad density was fantastic. The encounters, I think, were very, very, very well made. And on top of that, the weapon or the weapons that you got inside of that raid are fucking phenomenal.
Like obligation, yes. I want to say that forbearance, oh my god, was beautiful.
Forbearance, collective obligation was great.
The thing was,
I disagree on the exotic. I'm sorry.
I think it was good.
The thing is, when it first came out, it didn't have potential. But when Void 3.0 and Prismatic came out, you can't say otherwise, bro. Free debuff, much stunning in PvE, ad clear, phenomenal.
Void 3.0 came out when the raid came out.
I'll give it a retry.
What?
The thing is, even though it wasn't, 100% better than Graviton. Well, honestly, I'm gonna still say it is. Even before and after the nerfs it was having, I'm gonna still say it's better.
No. Graviton Lance is still probably the best exotic void pulse rifle you could that you could use, especially with the catalyst.
Giving it verbal. Although the type of debuff that collective has can probably just, not do as much for the given, damaging aspect.
Well,
But at
the way
least
they
for
reworked
running capability, dual
destabilizing,
capability, then.
But you're not really going to be using
they
it for
remade destabilizing rounds, so when you get destabilizing rounds, it's a buff towards you, and all your void weapons now have destabilizing when it's
Yeah.
active.
So, but overall, I personally would put this as a high A going into goated.
I'm sticking with goated.
But I have a little bit of bias.
Honestly, I want to say when it came to a Hulk encounter, it was funny to see people get kicked off the map by him during DPS.
Again, Stepdaddy Rolk. Fucking
Legit.
coming in with the drunk's disappointed swagger.
Oh, you want me to
I
step
don't even
on
think it was
you? I'll do
drunk
it again.
disappointed. It's he walked in his son bullshitting on his video games instead of cutting the grass, and he decided just punt his ass.
You know, I'm gonna just kick you. I don't even want to punch you. You're kick
This is
worthy.
another case of a unique boss that we had never seen before up till this.
He was the very first one that moved while we were DPS.
And he was the first one to be of the what's the new enemy type name?
Dread. Disciple, but it's Dread.
It's a
Dread.
it's a dread character.
It's a Dread character, which was
I'll
made
go
from
ahead
the
and
Witness.
I'll counter you on that one, Carnage, because technically, after you get him to a certain point in the last raid, Tanix does move around the arena.
Well, the only time he did move, he does move overall.
His final stand, but like
Rolk was really the
DPS,
first one to
but
truly do what he did.
Okay,
I'm just saying
I'll
that as a
make it.
technicality.
He is aggressive towards you.
Yes.
In trying to.
And he pinpoints too. He doesn't necessarily go for whoever is he sees. He goes for whoever is closest to him, and he will
He
chase
says,
you.
Run them hands, motherfucker.
Yeah, I wonder if that cheese still works. Where you can
run them handicap hands.
You can't launch them off the map no more. They patched that. Bro. I missed that.
Well, a lot of people were using that for Pantheon, and
yeah,
Rolk is one of the best final bosses.
I will say though, the type of mechanic Hulk had was beautiful. In order for you to start DPS, you had to get the symbols correct to break off a piece of his limb in order to shoot the crit at. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In order for you, it was literally you want to start DPS, you better do it the right way. You don't want DPS that's gonna count as a vase. And I liked it.
And this is the mods to the raid involve the darkness buff or the glyph keepers.
Yep.
I appreciate that fact. It does make it easier. It's not something fucking stupid like Deep Steel Crypt raid mods.
It actually makes you want to actually use the raid armor.
The pervading darkness armor was the fattest clutch for putting out 6, 7 to 8 mil.
So Val Disciple, I'm leaning A.
I'm just leaning goated, man. They did phenomenal. Everything lore.
I'd say A. I'd say A.
The only reason I can't say goated because day one there were so many
Oh, yeah. Getting into the wall, getting soft locked at caretaker, getting hard locked at caretaker.
The only reason
so
why
many,
I can't say goated is because
so many issues.
like there was another thing that was people were trying to get and not doing day one, but the entrance was the fucking day one.
Entrance was day one. First encounter, or once you complete the encounter, getting through the door by the horses to go through dissection.
There was an exotic mission that was the same entrance as.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's in Witch
I know what
Queen.
you're talking about. Yeah, it's in Witch Queen. I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Was it the parasite?
No.
No.
I will say though, that his lore is actually pretty depressing inside.
Who, Rolks?
Worm?
Yeah, Rolks.
Yeah.
Pretty sad.
Okay. All right.
It is.
So, but
okay,
yeah,
so I'm leaning towards A. Griff.
I think we're all A except for Lunar.
It's an A, man.
I mean, it's A. It's gonna lead to A.
Yeah, I'd say A.
100%.
Oh, you said go to 2.
So we got 2 goateds and 3 A's.
Yeah.
That leans
So that
over
would
to A overall.
that would be at least a high A.
Yeah. All right. This travesty of a raid.
I'm going to say
this is going to be
I want to say my personal preference. Besides day 1 being trifling, terrible, and its execution, I want to say the raid was enjoyable. I want to say it was enjoyable.
No. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Because
I got
listen,
one argument.
listen here. Day 1, they literally cleared the raid. They flawless the raid. And on top of that, they've got the entire seal almost finished on day 1. That was also the first time that they fucking did a 2-day day 1 race. And on top of that, dude, the entire first encounter, you only need one person running the mechanic. You don't even have to have more than one person. Okay? The second encounter, guess what? You don't even need to have 2 people running it. You could have one person do it. The only part of that raid that was of any decency was planets and Nezrak. Okay? Those were literally the only 2 parts that were of any worth in any, like, this the fact that you have this raid that is supposed to be the pinnacle of the DLC, and it has been flawless and finished all within the first 24 hours.
I want to point out another thing. Nazareth got defeated by every single fucking exotic.
Yeah, why do you think they made jokes saying that he got killed by just Rat King only? I mean, besides day 1 being,
Well, if there's 6 Rat Kings, that's where the effect comes in. But he got defeated by 6 Promethean lands, 6 Rat Kings, 6 divinities.
I mean,
6
technically,
of
it was just,
every single exotic.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
this raid day 1. Here's my piece of evidence. Day 1, Rooted Nightmares, Moist Critical got on and shit on this raid.
Road of Nightmares has to be the biggest fucking.
It was a
goddamn
waste of time.
joke. It's like a fucking fart joke. That's what
The
it is.
only redeeming, the 2 redeeming factors to this raid, planets actually had some difficulty, especially when it came to Pantheon planets. Holy fuck!
Planets overall was actually pretty difficult, and to an extent, because you didn't know what.
Check. That was a fucking damage check.
Not only that, but
it definitely was damage check.
It was,
also mechanic check too.
Because you needed to make sure that you had to get it right within a certain amount of time. Because you only had 2 tries.
Unless you wanted to go the hard route and use fast food callouts for everything, but that's neither here nor there.
I still can't believe I did that.
Second of all, the second reason that raid has any redeeming quality is because not the loot overall. Because me personally, the armor looks like fucking shit. I hate the armor. But the weapons that came from that raid are actually good. Okay.
They were really good.
The shotgun was good. The auto rifle was good. The sidearm was great. The trace rifle was good.
Was the biggest and good replacement for ad clear.
The fucking
auto rifle is still one of my most
Rufus Fury.
Yeah, Rufus Fury was great. And then you have the exotic. The exotic is still used, all over the place. But the RNG for it was trash.
Yeah, but it's not gonna change the special economy for PvP. Although I want to say the raid is just a flat out B at most from different opinions that I'm hearing from y'all. I still personally think that this was just a pretty interesting raid, at least to say.
This raid had so much fucking potential. I'm telling you right now, like It wasn't. There was a buildup, okay?
Especially with
Nezarek.
Nazareth.
Nezarek has been built up for years as one of these harbingers of fucking doom. In the back of my mind, I had this image of him just built up, that he's this sinister, almost like evil fucking warlock like character that, because again, most of what we've seen of him is Nezarek Sin, plus like one other weapon, the glaive from Season of the Haunted before that.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the
It's Nezarek's
That's-
Sublime. Not Sublime.
So my impression is that he's a sinister warlock, this mastermind of like death that we're going to end up fucking going up against. So we go through this raid, and it's this tension's building up. You hear this fucking voice just talking to you, and you're like, holy fuck, this is going to be amazing. And again, the raid, yeah, it's easy. Fucking, I don't really see that as a problem, but yes, I would prefer if there was a bit more challenge. The only real reason why it's a pain in the ass to fucking flawless is the one section with the heartbeat.
I will agree to that.
I mean, sure.
But then, like I said, you're getting this build up, and you finally get to the end, and the final boss
Is an angry chicken.
It's an angry fucking monkey in a red latex suit.
Pretty much.
With a giant stick.
With a spike that does not make sense.
He's got crazy little monkey feet.
But to be fair, though, Nezarek was one of the ships that got pierced by the, I guess the Traveler, in which it's just,
Look,
it's just,
man.
For
All
a
I'm
boss,
saying right now is, go ahead, Carnage.
I'll say after you.
What I'm saying is, Bungie had been building this up for a long fucking time, and I feel like they could have done way better than just an alt skin tormentor.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
All
That's
Nezarek was.
But like,
And that fucking hurt. That,
Not only
like I
that,
said,
too.
it's like a build up to a fucking wet fart joke.
But like, didn't like all tormentors come from Nezarek though? Like, aren't they just like pieces
No.
of them?
Witness.
No.
Witness.
Okay.
How do you think
I don't know,
subjugators were made?
I didn't really like read lore,
Yeah.
so I don't
You're
know
good.
that much.
I'm actually going to fucking find something. I want to find a fucking
But I was
image.
gonna say, how do you think subjugators are made? Literally.
Though,
Okay,
here's
I
one
didn't know
thing I
about that.
also got to shit on about Nazarek being the final boss with all the buildup he's got. He is one of the bosses that I've never seen flinch so easy during DPS.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a con you could say to throw in as in there.
There was
The
a
only
piece
thing-
of concept art.
The only thing I will say though, that I was just more likely disappointed in the fact that Planets was the only difficult thing, and everything else was just so blandishly easy for no reason. Like, I completed it day one, but it's just, I don't know.
On
It just
Pantheon,
felt-
I'm surprised people were going all the way to the left and just using that fucking pedal.
Yeah, 'cause, dude, he hurt like that. I don't know why, but that version of Nezarek was actually feeling like a day one.
That should have been day one.
Yeah, that should have been day
post
one.
something in general
The
chat for
way
you
he
guys.
was two-shotting and one-shotting you, yeah. And on
That
top
was-
of that, he was consistently proccing the white mechanic every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds.
I'm about to
Yeah,
post
that
something in
Nezarek
general
was
chat for you
really-
guys, though.
All right.
Fucking. This is concept art of what Nezarek was supposed to fucking be like. Okay?
The what?
Yeah, it's potential dangerous download.
Alright, hold up. Let
Yo,
me.
this man,
Potential dangerous download. You finna give him that SIVA virus on his computer.
Okay, then, here.
All I'm
Pretty good,
saying is it's a waste of fucking data.
This
Honestly,
is
I can
concept
see
art
it.
of what he was supposed to
I'm
be
just
like.
not gonna give
You
it
know
a
what?
high
That
rating.
actually look like honestly, I like the first one.
Yeah.
He's
Let me see
supposed
this
to be
real
this
quick.
imposing fucking figure of like, he's supposed to be like a fucking warlock, is like a sinister version of a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this
Honestly,
is what we were supposed to get. Instead, we get Lady Gaga on protein.
Lady Gaga, but on testosterone with no
So
auto tune.
okay, so we're saying mid.
I'm saying that
I'm
this is easily a D.
waste of
I'm
data.
I'm not
It's a
giving
D.
this. I'm not giving this a B, A, or S. I will say new mechanics and such, but overall, since day one, and I did agree with a lot of people back in the day, I just wanted to give myself a new type of thing with it. I'm just gonna give it a flat out C, or not
I'm a
C,
mid.
just D, not C.
I like mid.
I'm gonna give it a
Mid,
C or a D,
mid.
I don't
but
know.
I'll just give it a mid.
It's a D.
Wait,
I'll still
what do you say?
play it and enjoy the raid, but the
And
boss fucking sucks.
okay, I think we're all in
Yeah, I
agreement
like.
from everyone. It round a D.
Yeah, he's saying waste of data, so I think this just says that it's just a D. And yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the Wrath of the Machine conversation, since they're moving into marathon, at this point, this ain't ever gonna happen.
All right.
Oh, they've already
we got
said
one
that
on
it'll
here
never
that's
happen.
not
This is
one
our
that's
last
not
raid.
on here. Salvation's
Yo,
Edge.
best raid ever made.
S, S,
Best
S,
raid ever made.
S, bro. You can't tell me.
S, yeah. S
Every
tier.
single the thing is every single encounter, unlike Nezarek, where it was a buildup, Witness had a buildup, and it was flawless for its buildup. It had the same type of flow and mentality of what it did with Taken King. We killed Oryx, and then he became a bigger version of himself, and then we killed him. Same thing with Witness, except he was being repetitive. But
Okay, I'm
at
gonna be
least
real with
to
you.
another thing.
I agree with you. However, Witness went out like a little bitch.
Well, he did.
Witness was the easiest fucking encounter in the entire goddamn raid.
Besides it being, well, people can say otherwise. Because that challenge for Witness is no joke.
Witness fucking posted up, said, "Run them hands," and then went, oh no.
Oh no. He says, we are the final
no.
shape. You're not supposed to do
Why
this.
would I put my hands up? That is the only way to beat me.
When when you can fucking two-phase a goddamn boss with
It's the
the
dialogue
fucking
that get me.
Titans having one arm tied behind their fucking back.
It's the dialogues, man. I can't.
Well, and then on top of that, like, don't get me wrong, Witness, the biggest issue that I have with him is the fact that if people, because I feel like and this is more just based on team play, not necessarily actual game mechanic, but it feels like every raid out there you're going to have at least that one person that's like, no, I'm just ad clear. I just want to ad clear. I don't want to do mechanic. I just want to ad clear.
This force is the new fucking mechanics, and I like
Right.
that.
You know,
But
you
if this was
can't
Salvations,
do
you
that in
can't.
Salvations.
You have to do mechanics, and I love
You
that.
have,
I
yep.
fucking love it. Everyone
The only
gets
time-
the opportunity to say, "Hey, I participated and I was part of a fucking effort to beat this."
Okay, the only two things I can think of where you can be on ad clear is the one that involves the dissection
Vault.
and Witness.
Verity is the best encounter.
Dude, I'll
ever
be
made.
honest, Verity, as much as the community hates Verity, the community loves Verity at the same time. Because
it's ultimately, we've never had anything like it. And
yeah.
It was the only time where an encounter was made where not one person from Bungie had a full idea of what the fuck was going on.
Yep.
The thing was, too, besides that, Verity was Volt, but 10 times harder.
Oh, yeah.
Verity was
with
fucking
extra
amazing.
steps, because not only you had to pay attention to fashion. Let me tell you this right now. when has there ever been a raid encounter that said, you know what? How about we just say you gotta memorize people's fashion? That was the most
You gotta
dumbfounded and
respect the drip.
flawless thing for them to do. They
When
said, let's just pull something out the freaking hat.
when's the
You
last
can't
time you
respect
had?
the drip, then
Yeah.
you're gonna fail the encounter.
When's the last time you had an encounter that forced somebody to make a third-party application to help complete the encounter?
The last time I
I
did something
want to
like
add
this
something
was
to that,
for
Crack. I want to add
Wrath the
something.
Machine Quest, but that was different.
It
Add
was not just one, but two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue Ingram, and then there was
the
another one.
image directory for your fire team and the fucking calculator.
Yep.
The
Oh yeah.
I will say this. I will say this. The fact that they said that we'll just make fashion be something that you got to memorize, and Ghost 2, which was beautiful. It was the most dumbfoundably let's pick this out the hat type of thing they could ever do.
Oh yeah, and then you
And then-
have the first three encounters completely build on each other, one after the other, and then third encounter, every single person is involved when it
Yep.
comes to fucking mechanics, because if they're not, then you're not gonna fucking pass. Sorry to say it. Then go
Second
ahead.
encounter is just a rehash of the meme.
I'm
How
sorry,
many
but can we
times was
all
he
agree-
teaching this
can we-
lesson, old man?
How many times can we just agree that second encounter was the most trifling encounter, not because of boss, but because of just everything.
So fucking hard.
If one person died, that was it. You needed everyone to not die for that entire
Oh,
encounter.
yeah.
You had to polish it technically.
And then on
That's
top
the
of
one
that,
with mechanics reskin,
and then,
right?
Yes.
and then the damage was
Yes.
trifling. I seen Frostbolt's team do it with 6 golden guns. Yeah, says something that it was that trifling.
And then on top of that, to put the catalyst on everything, to put the cherry on top of the fucking sundae, this raid took over 19 hours to complete for the first team.
That first team stayed up till 6 a.m.
Like, dude. Oh no, they went past 6 a.m. because I went to work that next day and they were still going. That
Yeah,
raid,
remember, it launched at
yeah.
what, like
It launched at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern. But
Yeah.
the team that completed it, they actually started a little late.
because
Okay.
they had problems. That's right.
They had problems. They ended up finishing the raid. There were teams that have been raiding together for the last decade that didn't even finish it in the first fucking day.
Yep. Astacross was just there. Who else? Astacross was
Astacross,
there.
if I'm not mistaken, Astacross didn't even finish it within the first 24 hours. He
didn't,
finished
he was
it.
still
It
on
was like the
witness.
first. I think he finished in the first 30.
Mm-hmm. He was still on whatchamacallit? Not Verity. He was still on Witness. Data was still on Verity.
Mhm.
Frostbolt was still on either Verity or Witness, but either or. I will
He was
say
on
that
Verity.
the majority of that raid was either stuck on, and I'm gonna say 80% was stuck on.
Verity.
I want to say 90. I want to say 90 was stuck on second encounter. That 10%, that
Oh,
good
yeah.
10% was
Yeah.
on Verity. That good 10% was on Verity.
Yeah, because second encounter, dude, like that shit was.
You had the
It's
flawless.
raw.
You had the
It
flawless.
was
Yes.
on contest. That sucker was fucking hard.
If somebody
Even
on
without
your team
contest
died,
being active, it was still a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
it
game.
was, and then things became easier with our light, and then it was chill, and then Verity became the most annoying, horrific encounter.
No,
So I'm gonna say this right now.
even to this day, dude, I fucking love running Verity because that's
I
how
do
you
too.
know. That's how you know if people that you're running with are actually paying attention.
Yes, I will admit that.
Because you can sit there and you can be like, "Hey, listen, you got to do X, Y, and Z," and they're like,
You gotta do circle,
"Okay,"
triangle, square,
and they don't
I will tell
ask
you-
questions, and the next thing you know, they fuck it up 10, 15 times in a row, and you're like, "You know what? I think we need to find somebody else."
I will tell you right now, if I could change one thing about the Last Wish raid, it would be
Last
to
Wish or
switch-
Salvations.
or Salvation's Edge. Sorry. If I could
You're good.
change one thing about the raid, it would be to change the boss for the second encounter from Tanix the reskinned. I would change it to Emperor Callus.
Oh my god.
You know, I
Well,
would accept that. You switch
Yeah.
out Tanix for Callus.
Yeah.
with the way Callus moves and such, I see potential. I can see it. I feel like cracking his shoulders would be a good way to get the debuff off. So yeah, I think personally, in my opinion, I feel like Callus should have had a better potential. That's why I was more disappointed in the final shape. Callus had a potential to be no, it was Lightfall. Callus had
They
a
did.
potential to be a raid boss, and
They
then I
did my
feel
boy
like,
dirty.
Yeah,
and then
he
I feel
did.
like
They did do him
Tanix-
dirty.
the Tanix that we saw that was taken, or I guess dreadified, would have been a great finale. Because like, who is this? Who is Herald of the Sky? That's something different. And then people that came to realize that, oh, it's Tanix. It's Tanix again.
All right, so are we all in agreement for
That's an S tier,
Salvations? S tier.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go with
Editor,
that.
due to the fact that we don't have Salvation's Edge on there, put a picture of Peter
What is this
Dinklage
forehead?
and put it up there.
Peter Dinklage with 6
Nickelbot.
arms.
Oh my god. Lois. I mastered all shapes. No, but
All right, so we're in agreement with this.
Yeah.
for sure, for sure.
I like how we still have Last Wish up there.
Oh no, Last Wish is still S tier. Like,
Yeah, Last Wish. What else do we put? Last Wish King. Honestly, this is a perfect tier. I think we did a great job on our opinions. This is how it should be.
Well, yeah, because we made it. That's why we think it's good.
yeah. All right, Carnage. I know you're ending your recording here.
Yeah.
But I am gonna go ahead and head off. I'm tired.
All right, take care, man.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
talk-
3 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
I gotta get
talk
up
to you
in
later,
the morning
man,
for
sir.
a job interview. So.
Oh, hey man, good luck. Good luck, man.
I hope you get it, man. I pray.
I
I'm
appreciate
praying,
it.
I hope you get it.
And what job you going for, my man?
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Restocker at
All right, see you, Drake. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll probably be on tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you, man.
All right, man.
Peace out, guys.
Yep.
All right, take care.
Dang, chat. All right. I'm going to go ahead and head out of here. I'm tired. I hope you all enjoyed yourself. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I appreciate every single one of y'all coming by and hanging out. But I'm tired. I'm done. I'm beat. But I will see you guys next time. Be careful. Be safe out there. Don't do anything crazy or stupid. Trust me, I can't bail you out. So, like I said, be careful. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.